morning, good morning, good morning. Does my camera work? Ah, yeah, okay, there it is. Hey, good morning, folks. So, it's Sunday already. Happy Mother's Day to everybody out there. So, yesterday I slept like, how many hours was it? I think 16 hours or so. So, my, my Saturday went by really, really fucking fast. By the time I woke up, it was pretty much already time for dinner. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do any sleeping tonight. So, might as well do some gaming, right? Now we're still in the middle of our Mountain Blade Bannerlord playthrough, and we are going to continue that. I don't really feel like going to for Mother's Day. We got like a sort of we're going to our cousins where we're gonna have something to eat, a whole lot of booze and stuff like that. I don't really feel like going, but you know, my mother is really psyched out about it, and at the end of the day, that's what Day is for, right? So I guess I'm going. So I did look around a little bit before I started the stream, and I noticed something. I think we actually captured more terrain in the last 11 streams than we did on the first 30. Let me do the math again, though. So let's start with the cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we captured 7 cities. Oh wait, 8. Legata was also captured. So we captured 8 cities in the first 30 streams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So we captured 2 more cities than we did in the first 30 streams. Let's take a look at the castles. This one starts Sturgeon, so we captured. I think yeah. Well, we also we did not capture that one during the first 30 stream. So first we're taking a look at the ones that we have. Okay, so this is that's just Landia. Yeah. Okay, so this is the first castle. So 1, 2. Oh wait, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, here. 2, 3. Let's zoom out a little bit so we don't see all of the villages. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think that was it. So 8 castles. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 castles. So yeah, we definitely did capture a lot more in the last 11 streams than we did in the first 30. And that also makes a lot of sense, right? Because when you start out, especially at the Batannians, you're fucking surrounded by enemies. You have a very hard time breaking out of your current situation. And for us, it took 30 streams. Once you're past that position, though, I mean, we cannot get attacked from this angle. I mean, we can get attacked from the north by Sturgier, but they only have 2 cities, so I'm not expecting a whole lot of problems from that. We can attack from from the Asra as well, but they're down to 5 cities and 2 castles. The Empire is greatly reduced in size. I mean, they have 5 cities and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do the math on that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they have 5 cities and 7 castles left. And we aren't touching the what are they called? The Crusades yet. Which, speaking of the Crusades, they are going to be a problem in the future. They really are. I think they're going to be the biggest problem that we're gonna face during this playthrough, aside from the Vlandians, which we had so much trouble getting rid of. Now, all of this said, last stream we captured 3 cities. Well, with Jan Maurice we had to recapture because they rebelled. And we recaptured it. We captured Rotea. We captured Diaphma, and we've captured Sanopeia. Now, the Empire is greatly weakened, so I do feel they're really not much of a problem anymore because they're also still at war with the Crusades. So they're basically being sandwiched by two of the biggest rivals that they had. And they're being torn apart, quite literally and figuratively. I do think we need to recruit a few more, preferably Empire cultured lords. So if we capture more territory, then they can be the governors of that. Because at the very least, those lords of Empire culture will not have the problem that their governors are of a different culture. So rather than get a -1, they will get a +1. So they will have an easier task of keeping their fiefs loyal. And honestly, loyalty is a big problem in I mean, it's the reason why we lost Yolmaurice last stream. So I don't know how let's see, what is this? Members? No. Looking at fiefs. I don't know if you can sort through loyalty. I don't think we can, as that doesn't seem to be an option here. No. No, but let's look at some of these castles. This one is 9.7 loyalty. That is not a lot. 22, 23, 22 and a half, 20.2, 16.3, 2.1. Oh dear. 21.7. Okay, so all these castles up here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 castles. If your loyalty is below 25, they can rebel. So that is a problem. I read somewhere on the internet that castles can't rebel. So if they can't rebel, that makes the issue a little bit less seriously. But yeah, cities most definitely can rebel. The loyalty here is now up to 59.8, and over here we have 96. Alright, our own city Legata is 73, I think it is. And we have Epicrotia, which is at 100. Mind you, we have governors of the Empire culture managing these cities. So one thing I think we need to get sorted today is get a few more clans of the Empire culture to join us. And well, there is one source of a lot of clans of the Empire culture. I'm fairly sure that the Southern Empire should have a lot of Empire culture. Yeah, this first one. Okay, these we're gonna ignore because they're greatly depleted in numbers. These are empires. Let's see, what is this one here? Empire as well. So that's already like what, 3 clans we can most definitely use on our side. What is this? Why is this one? Okay, oh, this one has the last settlement. That's why they're not. We didn't favor them, and I click on the same one again. This is a very big clan, also Empire culture. So there are a few good Empire clans still over here in the Southern Empire. We can maybe also look at the Sturgeon. Maybe they have a few Empire clans. I think most of these are probably Sturgeon, if I'd have to wager a guess. So yeah, Sturgeon. Oh, this is an Empire one. Yeah. Okay, they are the one who have Omor though. So these are probably going to be very difficult to persuade to join us. Did these have a? Yeah, okay. These are the guys who have the other fief. Oh, and that's also their king. Yeah, we can't persuade their king. I'm fairly sure this clan is too small. They don't have a whole lot of members. Svana, where is this Svana? Oh, Luvina. Okay, Luvina is also Sturgeon. And these are mercenaries. So yeah, I don't recall if they had any of the Empire persuasion, but I don't think I saw a single clan that I was like, yes, I really gotta recruit these. So we are going to take a little bit of a trip down here towards the Southern Empire to recruit 1 or 2 clans if we can. I mean, we have 1.71 million, so we should be able to, I guess, 3 clans or so. Now I don't know if we want to get all of those in the same sitting, but if we can get 2 clans to join us, that would be great. So that's what I want to at least focus on today. Get get those clans. I'm going to start today also by calling Caelis her party to us, because currently we do not have a army roaming around, aside from the one we just started. And that is to prevent her from being recruited in other people's armies, because her party is kind of a mess. She also does not have a lot of troops, so we want her to have a proper army. So we're going to take a little trip over to Legata, get her army sorted. Also, I think I decided on, which one was that? Addien. We're going to let her be one of our caravan leaders, because I noticed something while doing my pre-stream setup. Actually, both of our caravans have been taken captive. So over here we have one who is captured by sea raiders, and we have one who is captive at the Lycaron. So now, granted, I don't really notice a whole lot of difference in our daily income. It's still roughly around 20k, which kind of confuses me. But I guess it makes sense, right? Because a caravan typically, when they're moving from city to city, and they don't have a whole lot of basically the way to describe it is that their income spikes, right? So that they enter a city, a massive amount of income, and then it peters down, then they enter another city, and then it spikes up again. So unless you happen to look at a day where they recently visited a city, it won't really show a whole lot of change in your income, basically. Hello, how the hell do I pronounce that? So thank you for the follow. I probably butchered your name, terribly sorry about that, but anyway, we're gonna let Caelis join our party. Addien, we're going to make a caravan leader once we lead Legata as well. We are going to focus on getting towards those nobles from the Southern Empire, see if we can get a few clans to join us, because we are going to need them as governors, basically. It's X-Tex, but I appreciate the effort. Well, good that you appreciate the effort. I tried. Honestly, though, my language doesn't really have have words with the X actually in it. I mean extra, I guess, but yeah, we don't use the letter X a whole lot, so whenever I have to pronounce it, I'm kind of like, okay, how the hell do I pronounce this word? You know what? Let's see if we can beat the ever-living crap out of this party over here.
It's been a while.
I'm sure it's been a while, yes. Let's see, what do you have here? 40 infantry, some range, some cavalry. Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna beat the crap out of you now. That's fine. No one gets it right. Oh! I can definitely sympathize with that. Everybody has a problem pronouncing my name, and to be fair, when I decided on this name, I also didn't know how to pronounce it either. So honestly, no. Now I do know how to pronounce it. I can't really get mad about people having trouble pronouncing it, because it is kind of a hard name to pronounce, Demulius. So the OU sound is also not used. Also not used a whole lot by the English language. Hold on, I cannot read what that word is. Hold on. Is integration for this? I don't know what you mean. Can you elaborate what your question is? Oh, hold on. Let me run with my own cavalry, because they're zooming ahead of the rest. Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call them back. Let our infantry also do a little bit of the work. Is there a Twitch integration for this or no? I don't think so. Oh, you mean for this game? There is. I think it is not official though, and I don't use it. There's a small problem with it. People can use it to grief you, hence why I'm not using it. which is it's always sad, right? Because not everyone who wants to use it is going to use it to grief you. It's just that, yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate because on one hand it can be a very nice tool to play together with your community, and on the other hand you also run the risk that people are going to abuse it. So yeah, I don't think there's really a middle ground in like, and I don't think there's any safeties in it for really, as far as I know. So I'd rather not run the risk of people ruining a run for me, because this is my 32nd stream, roughly. And most of them are like 4 to 5 hours long, right? So it's already quite a time investment. And then if then someone wants to ruin it, yeah, I'd rather not have that happen. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. There's also the other problem that uh, you can add the Twitch integration via a mod, but every single time a update to the game arrives, that basically breaks all the mods that you have, right? So yeah, I just don't want to deal with that headache. So it is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, we got a bunch of captives. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of very good soldiers out of that. Funny how that works. The dude did escape though, but granted, otherwise I would have sent him. Hey, did we get another one? Now, what is this? They hold Korik bitter. Oh yeah. Here, have some money. And we got one of our kids reaching the age of, I can't read what that number is because I'm seeing double. Okay, let's see. What did we give our, is this our son or Atsorik? I have no fucking clue who that is. So it's probably one of my cousins. Honestly though, because he, okay, yeah, I think he's from, one of my brothers is married to a Kuzate, so judging by the headgear, he probably inherited her culture. What do we want to do? Here, let's give him some riding skill, and he gained. What did he gain? Smithing and engineering. Oh, nice. Oh, right before we continue, let's see if we got more promotions. And let me also take stock of how many shock infantry I actually have, because I'm not quite sure on the exact number of that. Let's see. Okay, we just improved a whole bunch of from raiders to Volksmen, but let's see. We have 3, 8, 17. Do we still have some Imperial ones as well? Because we're already at 17. Yeah, that's 20, 22. We have 22 shock infantry. Okay, good to know.
I don't want to have to fight you, but I will, friend. I will.
What culture is he from? Empire. Oh, he's a Legion of the... okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, what the fuck is that that accent? But that sort of makes sense, I suppose. They're the Legion of the... what was it? Legion of the Betrayed or something like that? Their faction troops are absolutely horrid, so that's positive for us. Let's see, we had 20, and I forgot how many. I think we had 20 Batannian infantry. I forgot how many Empire Shock troops we had. Let's bring it down back to 30 though, just to be on the safe side. Oh wait, and we have a bunch of characters here. We're actually missing a... Hold on. To you the engineer. Why are you not the captain? There we go. You are the captain now. We have a bunch of archers. Shock troops. We'll put you over here. These guys on a wider front. There we go. And a whole bunch of war chargers. Actually, hold on. Let's actually move them back. Let's first see what the enemy is doing with their cavalry. Because if they were moving forward, that would be very bad for our horse archers. Also, using horse archers as Batannian kind of feels weird. I don't know. Just, I mean, I want to use it because otherwise we're just not using a whole branch of troop type, right? But it's not exactly what the Batannians are known for, you know? Okay, let's wait till we get dealt with these two cavalrymen, then we're gonna advance on the enemy. That was a tree. Maybe I can lure them out by presenting myself as a target. So sometimes they'll try to go after you. There we go. That's one outrider. And that's the veteran outrider. Very good. Now let's tell her. Our mounted archers are gonna skirmish. And we are going to see. They're probably squatting on the hill somewhere, as is tradition. Yep, pretty much. There they are. Okay. Oi! These fuckers are shooting at me. Rude. Okay, let's call them back a little bit. Let them send over here behind the hill. So at the very least they're not gonna get shot at. And we just lost probably one of our one of our sword sisters got shot down, probably because she's not wearing a helmet. But they only have 10 archers. Oh. In that case we're just gonna let our horse archers fire at them. They're actually doing a lot more damage than they're receiving. That's kind of funny. Move the cavalry up. Let's move the shock infantry up as well. Let's just give them the attack order already. Otherwise, we're just gonna run in and I'm gonna forget that they're there, like I always do. Okay, let's charge our cavalry in as well now. I think I overshot them. Hey, they got a bunch of armored people here. Why are the legionnaires in the back? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind taking them out easily, but that seems like a very weird position for their strongest infantry to be, you know? Wait, you're not allowed to block. That's illegal. I don't want to hit my own troops with my javelins. So. What the hell's a random enemy doing all the way over there? Imagine you're that last lone dude and you see this fucking barging right at you. If this isn't enough to make you fucking shit your pants, I don't know what is. Did he just kill somebody? The fucking nerve. Blop. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we lost a total of 4 troops. We lost that sword sister that we saw earlier when we lost a trained warrior. And our sister lost our daughter or niece. I'm actually not quite sure what Caelis is to us. Lost a clan warrior and a infantryman. Oh, is that it? Okay, we did capture him. We're actually on a positive relations with these guys. Legion of the Betrayed, right. You know what? I did completely forgot to check what kind of troops we had and which ones did well and which ones did poorly. Because I do periodically want to check that out, but sometimes I forget. Fuck it, you're free to go. I'll take the prisoners. Batannian hero, yes please. I'll take the Valandian champion. We're not gonna take the militiamen. Do we want the footman? Not really. Oh, hello. What do we get here? Oh, it's rusty. God damn it. That is a shame, because this is a very good armor piece. I mean, even with the debuff, it's still a very good armor piece. Okay. So we got rid of a bunch of people who were raiding our territories. Oh, you know what? We are gonna make a visit to these villages, just so our, just so we can get these imperial noble troops. Okay, I don't know what the hell was going on over here. What is this? Ulissamide knowing us escaped. Very good, very good. Okay, so both of our caravan leaders are back out of captivity. Now they do need a little bit of time to what is this? They offer you blah 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 a ransom to free, whatever. Sure. I mean, we're kind of past the point where we need to keep all of these guys prisoners, honestly. I mean, if we want to be very tactical about it, we still can, obviously, but yeah, you know, I am not too worried about it. Lemmerler, always half barding. Why is full barding so difficult to find? Let's see. Helmet. They don't have the jeweled. Oh, they do have a legendary spiked kettle over 51 armor for this one. Holy shit, I'll take that. God damn. That is a very good helmet. Okay, no really good shoulder pieces. What did I got in terms of body armor? Yeah, nothing interesting. What about the gloves and the feet? Nothing interesting either. Okay, so we're going to sell the junk and we're going to keep the good stuff. So this helmet we're going to keep. This we're going to sell because it's rusty. See if there's anything else we missed that we want to keep. I don't think so, but let's quickly take a look. Now this is all like stuff that already has debuffs and shit. A reinforced oaken kite shield. Oh. Okay. So we are going to yeet. Sell that. Here we do have to go through all of the stuff a little bit. A hunting bow, no. Stab, no. Light bolts, nope, nope, nope. Okay, we got some things we can... Oh, you know, I did forget to check weapons if we found anything of value here. Got a balanced short sword. Okay. Most of the things that we currently got, we do kind of want to keep. Good stuff in there. Yep. Fine steel Pomeranian we want to keep as well because it's a fancy weapon. Alright. Okay, do we got recruits here? Oh, yeah, we certainly do. Okay, so what I want to do now is hand over like pretty much all of our Imperial troops, hand them over to Caelis. So she has a nice army to work with. And for ourselves, we're going to recruit a whole shitload of Batannians again, because we are, at the end of the day, a Batannian culture playthrough. So I do kind of want to stick to that. And we are going to turn those... I am keeping the archers with me, because we are slowly turning them into horse archers. And we don't really have a lot of those yet. So the ones that I got, I kind of want to keep. Just so we can level up a bunch more of them. Alright, let's see what we have here. Raiders, Folksman, veteran Folksman. Yes. regular recruits which we turned into equites. Yeah, let's turn the recruits that we have, let's turn those into more of those horse archers. So we're going to be keeping the archer element of us, because of our imperial forces, because we're turning those into horse archers. The rest of that we are going to dump in Caelis' army. Oh wait, not donate troop.
It's been a...
Yes, it's been a while, I know. So let's see. Imperial infantrymen, trained infantrymen, veteran infantrymen, and legionnaires. Then we get a whole bunch of archers, which we're keeping. Our Batannian archers, which we're also keeping. This is all Batannian. So Manipulations and elite Manipulations. Then we have a bunch of Asrai horse archers, gallant sisters. Do we want to? Yeah, let's also give the crossbowmen towards Caelis. Can she still have? Yeah, she can still have that. Perfect. Let's see. Figla recruits, equites, heavy horsemen. I think I already gave all of my cataphracts to her, I think. Does she already have highwaymen? Yeah, she still has a bunch, so let's give some more. So the highwaymen are relevant because they are bandit troops. And if she has bandit troops in her force that are, how do you call it, doing damage and getting kills, she gains roguery experience. Let me actually take a look at what her party is composed of. Let's take a look at her infantry. She has a bunch of recruits, infantrymen, trained infantrymen, 11 legionnaires. She has a bunch of Oathsworn, 14 Vigla recruits. 14, goddamn. Okay, so that's actually a decent chunk of her force that's gonna be turned into cavalry. I don't know if I'm happy with that or not. Right, let's take a look at the archers. Fian champion, your archers, a bunch of Asterais, and those crossbowmen I gave her. Okay. Let's see, in terms of cavalry, she has a bunch of highwaymen, equites, yada yada yada. Okay. And 2 gallant sword sisters. Okay. Maybe we want to give her a little bit more archers, because she currently doesn't really have much. And we'll take those Imperial recruits off her. No, let's take the Vigla recruits off her hands, actually. That is kind of skewing the, giving a very misleading look in how many cavalry she has and all that. Cavalry and infantry she has. So let's see, where's the Vigla recruits? Because unfortunately that is the majority of the noble recruits. They are not cavalry just yet. So let's get rid of this looter too. This hillman and this brigand are fine. And let's give her, I don't know, like 20 forest bandits. Do we have that? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we certainly do have that. Great. Let's see all of the recruits are that we have. These are mercenaries, yes. These can be... Actually, let's not keep these, because these are kind of comparable to Imperial veteran infantry and legionnaires anyway. And we already have plenty of those. So, what's this? Yeah, this is the ransom broken. Let's just transfer everything. There we go. Right, we're gonna talk to Caelis. We're gonna give her those 20 forest bandits. Yeet. Wait, does that still fall in our? Yeah. She's gonna have 8 more troops even. Perfect. Okay. In terms of armies, is there anything running around besides us? No, not yet. Okay. I do kind of wonder if they're not making an army because we on paper have an army now or not. Because I don't know how the AI behaves, but I think before stream I looked and there were like 5 parties which we could not recruit, so it's actually gone up 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 parties we can either not recruit because they're too small or because they are the faction leader and stuff like that. But as you can see, there's still plenty of other lords that you can easily recruit to make an army. So I don't know why they are not making an army just yet. Maybe they're taking a little bit of time to recuperate or something like that. I don't know. What we can do is take a look and see which people have influence, because influence is needed to form armies. No, there's a fair number of clans that actually have a shit ton of influence, so I don't think that's it either. I mean, the lowest have 300. So you know what I just realized? We haven't done something in a while. Is take a look at policies. There's one policy that I know of which we're interested in. The one that allows your clan leader to have bigger parties. Let's see if we can find that one. I do know that it came at a cost. I think it cost influence per day, but still. No. Let's see here. Wait, what is this? Oh. Bailiffs, no. That's weird. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, is this the one? Noble Wretchedness. Clan plus 5 tiers, lose 1 influence per day, and the party size. Yeah, this is the one. Boom. That allows all clan leaders to have bigger parties. Now it does cost 1 influence per day, and we are making how much per day? 7. Yeah, so we were making 8 a day. Now it's 7. Oh, whoop to do. That said, we can still pretty much. I mean, every clan has a clan leader, and all of these. So that's 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 17 clans in total now can have 40 men more in their retinues. You know, I think that's worth the influence to pay. Most definitely. I don't know if there. I think there was another one that I was roughly considering, but I don't recall which one it was though. Each node will. Influence cost of proposing settlement annexation. What? No. Now normally I only take a look at any of these things that I have a chance of, getting them anyway. So the security is increased. The security rating of 60 yield 1 additional influence. I think this is the one. Because I had taken a tally of which town would fall under that, and that is pretty much every one of them, because pretty much all of them have 100 security, or most definitely the ones that are far away from the front, right? All of those fall under that, because over time your security just improves, because I think it's more based on raiding caused by factions and actual attacks than by banditry. Banditry doesn't count for your security as far as I know. So this would just give everybody with a town with more than 60 security to just get more influence. It does cost a little bit in tax reduction, but who gives an absolute shit about that? That is nothing. And besides that, you can use influence for so many things that I really don't think it really matters. Let's propose this one as well. Here we go. Yeah, okay, those were the things that I saw were interesting, and I just kept forgetting to propose them. So now we actually got that sorted as well. Okay, thing is, I do think we can let Caelis or party go if she gets recruited in an army. That's fine. That's fine. But let's first of all though create a caravan. Form a caravan in town. Let's see, not by Cidre, but Addien. There we go. We got another caravan going. And let's check and see if we can already send our. He's staying at Pankanuk. Alright, get your ass over here. Felis' score is governing. Okay. Lusamai is still regrouping. I do have to quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be right back, and after that we're gonna probably wait a few days just so we can get all of our caravans up and running again. Okie dokie, we are back. Okay, we are going to wait here in town for a bit till at least one of our caravan leaders showed up again. Because we do have a few towns in our kingdom which have what's it called, a higher prosperity than Legata. So I don't know if making the caravan over there makes more sense or not, but considering this is Legata is very nicely centrally located, right? So that's why I want to make the caravan over here. Also, that it's one of our towns also helps, you know? Alright, Glory Bitter Drought has joined our party.
I'm at your...
So let's make another caravan. Wait, let's first check his gear. Maybe we got some promotions for him. We have this legendary spiked kettle helm over padding that we just got. There we go. A nice improvement for his gear. Oh, this one would be even better. It is going to take his snazzy cape away though. So, what about his weapons? Masterwork, scalpel. Okay, we probably got a better weapon for him then. What about this one? It's faster. It's slightly shorter. It's thrust, do more damage. The only thing that goes down is a little bit of the swing damage. But given how how it's faster, I think that's a nice trade to make. What about this civilian gear? Let's give him a short sword. There we go. Alright, now let's make that caravan. Oh wait, I clicked on this one. There we go. So we have 2 caravans back up and running. And did any armies get formed in the meantime? No, not really. Okay. Why don't we disband our army, let Caelis do her own thing, and we're going to get some Batannian recruits again. Wait, did I already deposit some things in the garrison here? I probably didn't. Yeah, the Slick Red Wrecker, for example. And we want to build a nice force of these, so let's not take them in the field, because then they can die. Not that many of these here either. Let's at the very least keep our veteran troops in town. So that way they can't die in the field. And they're also not taking any experience away from any of the other parties. Are we still inside the limit? I can't really tell. Former VM champs. Okay, let me take a screenshot of the amount of garrisons so I know if we're over or not. 698 out of 683. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to take out 15. Need to take out 15 troops. Let's see. 1, 2, 13. We have a bunch of bushwhackers and freebooters over here. I think we're already in the green, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Anything else in here that we kind of can take away, give some experience? I don't think so, but let's take a look on to be sure. Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay. Perfect. Oh, this one. Yeah, this does increase your party morale, actually. But I think this was the soldier who loaned some money just so he can gamble it away. Yeah, I'm not gonna be very kind to that person. Batannian skirmisher took out a loan to be. Yep. And he lost the money gambling. Yep. So how kind do we want to be here? And we got a spam bot. A 2 in a row. Goody. Yeah. Now we're just gonna let him repay it. Just fuck you. That's not what loans are for, you absolute idiot. Okay, we do want a good core of Batannian archery, because that's what our noble troops are for. I don't want them to be bigger than our infantry corps though. Let's see here, what do we got? Alright, I guess we're gonna do another bunch of Batannian, gonna do another recruitment round of Batannian troops here. Let's dump a bunch of stuff that we got in the stash. Am I hearing truth songs at the same time now? Yeah, I'm fairly sure I am. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Game is a little bit wonky lately. That's putting it mildly. Are we hurting? No, we're not. No, we're not. We did just get some highwaymen. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, we got more than enough room in the garrison over here. Perfect. What's this? Ah, someone formed an army. Goody. Let me check for shits and giggles if our party clan was. Yep, they most certainly were. They were recruited. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Gives them a good chance to get some experience under their belt. That is a shit ton of volunteers they have here. Let's move these Viglo recruits to the top as well. We're honestly not gonna bother with Oathsworn and the Oathsworn line because they are kind of garbage. Didn't we have another one? They're staying at. Oh, now they're staying at Epicrocia. Well, come to our party then. We're gonna make you a trade caravan leader over here. We're quickly going to take a look and see if there's any interesting armor pieces up for grasp here. We have a lordly bronze helmet. Very good. So if we want to give someone a bronze outfit, we got a good helmet for them. What is this? Lordly bronze cap with G-cards. Oh. We've got 2 good bronze helmets. Even better. I thought for a second that there were a bunch of people underneath my window chattering, but it was probably in the in-game now. Give me a minute, because there's like a pad for my headset that came off, and it cushions the headset so it doesn't fuck up my ear a little bit, but I think it fell. Oh boy, where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. There we go. much softer. So no interesting shoulder pieces as far as I can see. Nope. What about body armor? Which is the main reason why we're here. Still nope. Okay. Still nope. So there are a few things that you can do to like encourage them to make new armor pieces, and that's buy up a whole bunch of their stock. It is very fucking costly though. It's not even a guarantee that something good is gonna show up, so I don't know. Oh, almost bumped my coffee over. I am gonna pick up the bronze breastplate though, because that's what we equip our clan members with. What we can do though is just pick these items up and sell them at some other place. That way we don't have to worry too much that we're losing money out of it, and we can still... I mean, some of the armor pieces individually cost more than this, so that's still a huge chunk of money, don't get me wrong. And hopefully it will replenish the stocks in Marinef and force some better items to appear in the stores. Like I said though, it's not really an ideal way of doing it, but we don't really have a different way of getting other things to appear in stores. Sadly, we already got a smithy there, which is improving which things show up in the store to begin with. But like I said, we can't guarantee that other things that doesn't really exist unless you want to, unless you install a mod that makes it so, I suppose. It's not. I was gonna say why the hell was our party so big? Well, we just took that that policy that added 40 to our maximum party size. So you know. All right, let's take a look here. Well, what's on store? Okay, no interesting helmets. What about shoulder pieces? They got a shit ton of breastplates, what the fuck? Just those armor pieces that we bought to empty out the store, we are not going to sell in this place. We're going to sell to that place that doesn't have any Batannian style culture. So, eat. So this is one of those things that we're going to sell. And the rough scale mill we are going to sell. Do we have any things that we can take with us to sell? Oh, we got a shit ton of clay we can take with us. Let's take, I don't know, 200 or something like that with us. Let's take a little bit of flax. We got any other trade goods here? We got some pottery. Let's take a little bit with us. Belt, sure. Linen. Now, I do think that once you put them in like a stash, you can't really tell what the original buying price was anymore. But you can certainly still see what the if you know what an item is usually worth, you can still make a decent profit out of it. Okay, listen, mind knowing join the party. Very good. Just in time too, because we are back at Marinef. Some new volunteers. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's also check listen, mind knowings gear. Let's see. Warlord helmet. Okay. I don't really feel like we need to make a whole lot of changes here. All of this stuff looks pretty damn good. We can maybe give him better feet, but we'd have to go back to our stash first, and I really don't want to do that. So we're just going to immediately make a caravan. It's my note. There we go. So perfect. Okay, so we got that sorted. Let's make our way now towards the empire over here, so we can get some of those nobles to join us. I don't know what this army is doing. I guess they're sieging this castle. Can we tell over here what they're doing? Oh, it's just a gathering. Yeah, I mean they're gathering right at the doorstep of a castle. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna do. Why the fuck is something being raided over here? All the way over here. What? Okay, that is, to put it mildly, a little bit suspicious. Because they had to come all the way over here to go raid something over here. Now, on the other hand, if enough parties are in an army, they actually got pretty much free reign to raid whatever the fuck they want, sure, but it still seems a little bit weird to me. Do we want to make our way over there to see what is go? Oh, now they're fucking raiding one of my villages. Oh fuck yes, we are going there. Honestly, probably someone who hates my fucking guts, and that's why they're trying to raid my village. Because yes, that is indeed something that the AI takes into consideration if they are or are not going to raid your villages, which is kind of funny. Yeah, you can give the AI such a fucking massive hate boner for you that they will travel the fucking globe to fucking raid your shit. Which, to be fair, you gotta admire that dedication. That is one dedication to your hatred. Goddamn. All right, we gotta take a look and see how many Folksmen we have right now. We have 7, 13, 14. Do we still? I think we already ditched our what you might call them, the Beneficiatons. Yeah, we ditched all of our Imperial stuff. So we have 14 shock infantry at the moment. Yeah, we definitely want that group to be a little bit bigger. Oh, that is a very fucking tiny party over there. That's probably why they managed to sail past everything. Because at a certain point, so long as your party is small enough, you actually gain. You are actually faster than bigger parties. I don't know the exact mechanics behind that. I just know that it is a thing. Let's see. We do have to dump a bunch of those volunteers again, though. There we go. See if we can catch this little dick.
It's been a while.
Yes, we can. He's of the forest people. Do the of the forest people hate us? Oh yes, they motherfucking do. They hate our fucking guts. Holy shit. So rather than do something productive for their employer, they're just raiding my villages. Yeah, we are not gonna let these fuckers get away. Cidre is part of our... Wait, did we not tell her to... Ah? Okay, I'm a bit confused now. I thought we told her to be a caravan leader. Did we not? No, wait, no, correct. We did not. We in fact made Addien the new caravan leader. You know what? We are going to let Cidre make her own new party after this again. Let's see. We had, I think, what was it, 15 or something like that. Shock infantry. Why the fuck will you not let me drag on the floor? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, we don't got a large amount of...
Everyone, advance! Infantry attack! Infantry charge! Soldier! Cavalry after me!
Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. Both our archer groups are gonna advance and basically skirmish. Yeah, I'm dumping these guys somewhere because otherwise they're constantly gonna get in front of my feet, which is fucking annoying.
Cavalry move! Horsemen forward!
Nope. There we go.
Horsemen forward!
Yeah, we don't want to send in our horsemen just yet. Because first of all, we don't have that much. Our cavalry group is not that big anymore. So I think I'm actually gonna the ones from the Oathsworn line. I think I'm gonna turn them into cavalrymen because they share the same baseline. So we can get some more Batannian cavalry. Okay, we are just gonna charge them in right now. And we are going to harass the ever-living fuck out of these guys here. We're squatting on a hill as is tradition. Fuck that guy especially. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that is the edge of the map. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they're off the forest people, right? So they have these forester troops. Oi! Who's constantly chasing me? Oh, fucking hello. They have a whole bunch of archers over here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, time to run. Honestly, though, I could have done it a little better here, but I was, to be quite honest, a little bit too impatient. Okay, I'm out of javelins. Oh, we're taking a shit ton of cavalry. What the fuck? Yeah, I see a random cavalryman over there. Let's go. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Okay. Honestly, I should not been this impatient. We lost a Foxman, a horseman, two raiders, two scouts, a volunteer. So basically, we most of our
I'm your.
yeah, we're tossing you in fucking prison, buddy. You're not gonna get out for a very long time. So we Hamarami, I'll take that. What is this? Oh, these are turned into Harami. It can keep the looters. We got a sisterhood follower, a Addien armed trader. Okay, so we hit a Flandian caravan, or or one from a town of Landia anyway. These are all militiamen. I don't care about the militiamen. Ooh, a legendary battle axe. Ooh, fancy. A balanced woodlong longbow. Okay, we're gonna run back to our castle to dump our guest in the into our prison over here. So after the forest people, and we're going to keep him in fucking jail for a decent while, cause fuck him. Oh, also, oh, yoo-hoo, Cidre, we want you to form your own party. Can we take some troops out of the garrison over here? We certainly can. So, do we need these guys? Because they do have a high wage, because they are mercenaries. So, let's take them out and send them out on the field. You know, let's keep these, because we don't have a lot of mounted archers, and these are mounted crossbow, even which we have even less of. There's highwaymen, champions for. Okay, we got a bunch of caravans here, a random legionary. Let's take these forest bandits out of our stash. Sea raiders, let's take these out as well. We're gonna give Cidre a little bit of a start to our party. Let's see, boar champions. These were pretty good if I remember correctly. Yeah, these are fucking amazing even. Ah, highwayman, I was looking for these guys. There we go. Oh, wait, we have to step out of our castle first. Now we can make a new party. Cidre, yes, and let's give her a start to her party. So, Sea Raider Chiefs, Forest Bandits, Highwaymen, and some random assortment of stuff we got for her. We even got another equity. Sure, let's go. Yeah, that's a nice start for our party. There we go. And she is going to be defensive. Because currently I don't really see much of a use for making our parties aggressive. Keeping them defensive on the other hand, that does something that makes them hunt bandits, which there's fucking bandits everywhere. So they gives them something to do. The random roaming lord that harasses one of our town, like the guy we just beat, they can hunt parties like that as well. Are we still within capacity? We certainly are. Very good. We're quickly going to shut down this hideout over here. Is that another one of these fuckers? Yes, it was. Holy fuck. These guys really do fucking hate us apparently, don't they? We are going to rush into here. We're not going to take Addien and Davon with us, because they always run ahead of everybody else and take all the glory. So we need 4 infantrymen. Why don't we take 4 brigands, so they can hunt their own people. Forward, my minions! Did we get a whole bunch of... Yeah, I am fairly sure it did give me different troops than the ones I queued up, didn't it? Yeah, it has a nasty habit of doing that. At the very least, I'm fairly sure it did. I'm not 100% sure, but... Okay, Una is up ahead on her own. Let's not do that. Holy shit! All this fucking ammo. So we're going to wait till everybody's here. Yes, you guys with us? Perfect. Charge! So that was a bill hook to the face. Oh wait, oh, wrong weapon. I love how fucking long the Falx is. Holy shit, man. I mean, granted, this is a long Falx, but still. Oh, he has a javelin. It's a little bit more lethal than a sling. Da-dum. You were a little bit too slow, Una. Holy shit. Yes, she really is fucking slow, isn't she? Granted, she's weighed down by like, what, 50 pounds of her fucking armor, so fair enough, I suppose, but... Rude. There we go. Well done. Gary, we're gonna immediately ruin this guy's career. And headshot. Oh, damn it. He wasn't holding up a javelin. That's a shame. Oh well. I am gonna keep an eye on that party because I think she was chasing that forest people group. I don't know if she can actually handle that on her own because they had more troops than she does. She gonna tackle that on her own? It basically already cost her most of her troops, so why don't we intervene and help just to be sure that she's gonna win.
Kill them all!
Yeah, happy I did check up on her to see if she was able to handle that. Otherwise, she would have been captured already. Or potentially she could have won, but yeah, it would have cost her entire party. So you know. Shit. I can't fucking see a thing during nighttime missions. So. Fuck you and your foresters. Oh, that's an enemy. Ow. Stop poking me, sir. That's very rude of you. There's another. Oh, this is an elite caravan. Okay. There we go. Okay. Didn't suffer any further casualties. Good.
Enough! I'm your prisoner.
Yes, you are. Ooh, Imperial Caravan Guard. I'll take those. And not the veteran though, because they lose their mounted crossbow privileges. What is this? Oh, it's also a caravan guard. So they hit at least 2 different caravans, probably more. What is this? Oh, it's also a Vlandian. Yeah, yeah. So these are all caravan guards. Yeah, well, we picked the ones we were interested in. We picked those out. Oh, what can we hire here? Oh, crossbows. Yeah, those are pretty damn good. No, let's do it like this. We are not trading that guy in. These guys were not. Were these guys good? Oh, if they're upgraded, they are good. Okay, okay. So let's maybe also recruit these guys then. Forester guys. Because at the very least, once you upgrade them, they get a very good chest armor and stuff like that. So they at least sort of become valuable troops. Problem with those minor faction troops though is that it's very hard to get a meaningful number of them, and you can't really keep getting them in decent numbers, right? Because basically, only these lords of the forest that people actually have these troops. So, but let's mark them to be locked so we don't accidentally hand them over to the forest broker, to the ransom broker. Okay, over here we have a hideout. Of the forest people, decline. Fuck you. You guys are constantly purposely raiding my villages. Go fuck yourself. Why are we not heading towards the hideout? What? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to give my troops upgrades. At the very least, we barely got any recruits left, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 5, and the rest in skirmishers. More cavalrymen, marksmen. Oh, that was a fucking javelin to the neck. Holy fuck. He was not having a good day. Okay, we're gonna wait till all of the archers are a little bit more to the front. We already got 2 promotions. Very good. Alright, perfect. This fucking javelin poking out of my shield. Oh. Yeah, I got him distracted. There we go. Well done, Una. Now take this one. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. No, no, you got this, you got this, come on. Okay, that also works. Hold still, hold still. Okay, she's bumping into a tree now. There we go. Slowly yet surely we'll give her the stat increases to athletics and to her weapon that she needs. I think she's over there. Oh fuck. Okay, she's at least unconscious. She's not dead, so that's good. Good job, men. Okay, dicking about, we actually are like half health, so maybe we wanna take this a little bit more seriously. There we go. We've been serious enough. Okay, what do we have here? Drewsnick, something something champion, and that is a what? Sure, why not? All right, so no longer need to worry about those bandits either. I forgot if we picked up something that we need to toss into our stash or not. Let me quickly take a look. We want to sell some of these armor pieces at some places that are not like... Let's sort by value though. All of this is junk. Alright, perfect. We might hold on to this one as well. If we have someone who has two, if we have one of our clan members who has two upgrades to what's called archery, they should be able to use this one, and this one does have a little bit better stats than an armor recurve bow. I think the rest of this junk we can just... Oh, we even have one here that's for 15 for a ranger bow. Nice, perfect. All right. Mostly junk we can sell. Another army being created. It was that Caelis? For a Cidre? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, she already picked up new recruits. Perfect. Either that or a whole bunch of our troops were injured. That's also possible. Regardless. Eat. Oh, let me guess, they don't have that much. Okay. But really? They do not have like 59k? Really? Huh. That is kind of depressing, but okay. We'll see if they got something interesting that we can trade in so we can actually sell our ship. Oh, we have some legendary scale opponents. Okay. That's a nice start. things in the body armor department. Fortified mercenary armor. I do kind of like the look of this one, so let's take one. Do they got any good boots? So no. Okay. Oh, they do got reinforced suede boots. Okay. And gloves, which we kind of sailed past. Have mail mittens, reinforced mail mittens. Huh. I'll take 2 of those. What? Is that enough? No, it's still not enough. Do they got war horses? With half mail barding? Kind of curious about that one, so I'll take it. Some war mounts for very cheap. You know what? Fuck it here. We'll take the loss. Because otherwise it's gonna take me half an hour to sort through all the junk that they don't got the money for. I really don't want to waste my time on that. So, how many troops are we missing? Because we did lose a bunch. We can get 9 more. How many archers do we have versus infantry? We almost have 100 archers, so we can probably pick up a little bit more infantry then. Oh, well, they got 1 woodrunner. That is infantry. I'll take it. See if they got some iron for us to take with us. Yes, indeedy. Some food. Okay, these are just recruits. We don't wanna deal with that. Okay, let's leave a bunch of highwaymen here. The garrison. Highwayman. I think we got a Rami. 2 even. There we go. Wait. Was that still within the capacity of the garrison that we're not overflooding it? This would be a shame. 349 out of 423. Okay, we're still good. Perfect. We probably got a few promotions here and there. So let's see. Caelis. Ah, yeah. Perfect. He's already leveling up our trading. I think she had like 60 or something like when we started. So it's leveling up quite nicely. Double the relationship gamer resolved issues. Or I don't think she buys. I don't think trade caravans buy from villages, so this one's absolutely wasted on a trade caravan. So, yeah. We'll take the one for less penalties when selling animals. Let's see. I cannot actually read out his entire name. I'm seeing partially double, so that's great. Moral leader, more precision tends required, less precision is required when for your own culture. Or governor, he's a governor, right? He's a governor. +1 relation with settlement notables when a project is completed. I think most of our fiefs already have everything built, so we don't really gain anything from this one. What's the other one? Well, it's clan leader, so he's not getting anything from that. Yeah, okay. Well, moral leader it is then. Maybe if we move him to a fief of to a different fief, we can actually gain some benefits from that. Una got a whole bunch of promotions. Very good. So what is this? Guards. Personal. More damage when you hit it. Wait. 50% damage increase when you hit an enemy in the head with a polearm. I think most of her kills are from an overhead swing with that bill hook of hers. So this one would be absolutely fucking devastating. What's the governor thingy? More experience gained. Okay. Or skewer. No, she has a swinging polearm. So I don't think you can actually do a jab with a bill hook. So this one is this is the easiest choice of my fucking life, by the way. Or powerful, more damage with melee weapons. Or sprint. She is kind of fucking slow. Because of how heavy your armor is, so maybe we do want to make her a little bit faster. But you have no shield and no ranged weapon equipped, which is something she would benefit from. So that's 5% more speed. Or this one was a little bit more damage. Thing is though, this increase in damage is so minimal, I think it's more beneficial to make her a little bit faster. Just so she can keep up the pace with the rest of the infantry, you know? Wait, I did close that one, but I didn't actually look if we had any more focus points to spend. We do. Very good. Devon Briggskull. He's our cavalry leader, if I remember correctly. I don't think we can check that quickly, but we can check his gear. I'm fairly sure that he's on horseback. There. Yeah, horseback. Yeah, we gave him the Spear of Destiny. Yeah, he's a cavalryman. Skull, so do we want him to do more damage? Do we want him to be a better rider? I mean, what we can do is just put the stat point in vigor, so his melee skills have more chance to grow, and put the point in the focus point in riding, because he can barely grow anymore, and that's still without it, and he still has plenty of growth potential still in his melee. Yeah, let's do that. Do it like that. Then riding +1. Go. So he can get 5 whole points. So that's 40. He can get 44 more points of in riding now. Perfect. And I just, for fuck's sake, why do I always try to rush through this? Because it makes me do stupid mistakes. Okay, perfect. That was everybody. Do we have any recruits here? Archers? I mean, I guess we could get 3 more archers. Here we go, now we have 100 archers. And now let's fill the rest with melee. Let's drop by Dunglanis. We haven't visited there for a while for those armor pieces that we're looking for. We can sell flax for a decent profit. Yeah, we can basically sell all of those for a profit, so that's nice. Sell hides for a lot here, wool, sell that. Tools sell for quite a bit of money over here. Sell those as well. Pottery is not great, so let's hold on to that. Silver ore, yes, please. That's a lot of money. Oh wait, pottery we were not selling. Hold on. Linen, yes, please. That's a lot of profit. And these animals we're gonna butcher for their meat. Some war mounts. War mount. Alright, now check and see if we got any armor pieces that we're interested in. Okay, no interesting helmets or shoulder pieces. They got another kilt over plated leather, which is a very good Batannian mounted armor piece, so we're taking that one. Okay, that is the only interesting thing here though, so. Now we're this close, we might as well check up on caravans as well. I do kind of like that in war sales they actually moved caravans over towards the coast. I'm not against that change, to be honest. Let's see what they're interested in over here, shall we? Belt, they sell for a shit ton. We'll take that. And that's it. Okay. They don't got any war mounts. Let's take a look and see what kind of interesting armor pieces they have, if any. Okay, no interesting helmets. No interesting shoulder armor. No interesting body armor. Oh, they got one interesting piece of hand armor. Okay. And we got a marriage offer for Cidre. We want to keep her in our clan though, so how about no? We do got two of our kids and a third one on the way to reaching adulthood, coming of age. And they're all male. So in that case we're going to need some female, what do we got here? Looters. That's it. That's a very good target to level up our archers a little bit.
Bowman! Forward! Archer, attack!
We're just going to tell them to attack. Have fun, archers! I mean, you guys outnumber the looters 3-1. And you guys are noble troops, so yeah. Yeah, these guys don't really have much of a chance, do they? Should have picked a different occupation, I suppose.
Archers, move!
Why don't we just let them hold position as well? No need at all to get tired. But did I forget to give the hired cross? Oh no, wait, I got these at Sargo, I think. They're not elite crossbows yet, they're normal crossbows. Yes, we killed some looters. Woo! Oh, we did get nice promotions. Nice. I mean, to be fair, this is basically like live target practice, right? I am a little bit butthurt that we haven't gotten any tournaments lately, so... it is what it is, I suppose. Right, iron ore. We wanted to toss that into our... where is it? Iron ore. There it is. Into our smithy. To keep the furnaces rolling and keep the money coming in. We're losing money on something somewhat fierce. Not quite sure why we're losing a little bit of money, but that's alright. I assume it's our parties which are gathering new recruits or something like that that comes out of our... What is this? I didn't quite catch what that was. Right, we found a few armor pieces which were interesting. Like this thing. And the rest of this is garbage. Oh, wait. And the swing boots. Yeah. Pick up any weapons we want to keep. Ready. Oh wait, we got some troops we can leave behind actually. That's the wrong one. Garrison. I forgot what I'm looking for though. See, Fion Champion, you go up here. Mildling, you go underneath. Skirmisher. And if we don't got any oaths foreign coming in, we'll just turn those into more cavalry. Do we still have some Batannian scouts in here? Let's take a look. We got 50 horsemen, 50 mounted skirmishers, yes. These are gallant sword sisters. No, I don't think we do. Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. Then we're just gonna have to keep looking. That said, I think we've wasted enough time just roaming around and dicking about a little bit. Let's start making our way towards the Southern Empire and see if we can get. Wait, how many troops can we use? 14. See if we can get 14 more infantry. Yeah, they only got volunteers as infantry over here. Same here. Maybe we can. What's the party over there? Oh, that's Cidre. Nice. Following. No. What is he doing? Heading to patrol around. Wait, I can't read what that word is. What that place is that she's gonna patrol around. Heading to patrol around Gimos. Gimos. Is that one of our villages? That is one of our villages. I think I'm fairly sure this one belongs to Epicrotia. Yeah, it belongs to Epicrotia. Okay, so she's gonna patrol around some of our fiefs. Perfect. That's what we want. If we can get like 14 troops out of our garrison over here. God knows we got more than enough troops over here already, so. So let's see. I mean, I suppose we could take a bunch of highwaymen with us actually, because they are actually pretty decent troops, and they also have javelins, which kind of. I mean, they upgrade to Flandrian troops, but I feel like they would also pretty nicely fit in with Batannian troops, because I'm fairly sure that this is a Batannian chess piece actually. I mean, this is one used by Empire. This one is also used by Batannia. So their culture is kind of mixed when you look at it like that. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on, I went over. So there we go. Now we got a little bit more of a cavalry element to us. What's that? Mountain bandits. Wait, what is that green text? Hold on. I also see some red text over there. Okay, the red text is hideout spotted. Okay, and the green text is Justiana of the Batannians has escaped from captivity. Aha. And Grain gained some skill points in scouting. Good boy. You know what? We can use the prisoners. Where did we spot the hideout? This one? I mean, I guess so, because I don't see anything else around us. But goddamn, you can spot those things from a distance away. Do we still got room in our prison, actually? Maybe something we want to look into. do we still got room for 340 out of 370, so we can have 30 more prisoners. Wow, our prisons are kind of chock full, aren't they? Let's just take some prisoners out of here, which we can then recruit over time, I suppose. I mean, it's not exactly what I was intending to do right now, but I can also recruit a bunch of them right now. So idea, we tossed the high-ranking stuff in our jail over here, and we'll keep the low rank stuff with us, and we'll recruit it when we get a chance to. Do we want to keep these looters though? I mean, they're sometimes useful for completing those quests in town. Okay. Well, no one currently in town actually has that quest, but that's alright. Let's actually keep them in prison. Or in this case, toss them in prison. So then in the future, if we need to get some recruits, we can grab a few out of jail. How does our garrison look? Because we are over capacity now. We can put in 16 troops. The veteran foresters are the highest rank, but let's toss these guys in for now. We need to ditch 5 more. There we go. Right. So, you know, so long as we're moving towards that, oh wait, very good. They're actually getting this castle. I was kind of afraid that they were gonna ignore this one, which would have been a fucking horror show. Because, whenever you have only like one location left, basically all of the lords spawn over here. So if they were all over here, this would be a very difficult castle to capture. But if they're capturing it now, better. That's a lot better. We're gonna close down this hideout as well. We got 8 troops. Let's take the hired crossbows. And let's take 5 of these guys. Okay, everyone do ranged and charge. Don't you love it when you turn them with their back towards towards your ranged troops? It's just so funny. And they immediately get pelted. Okay, let's wait here with our ranged troops, because otherwise they're gonna, our infantry is gonna be way ahead of our ranged troops again. So we do want to get all of this a little bit more organized. That's a ragdoll. Did I knock him unconscious with my shield? Yeah, I did. Okay, he was so badly hurt that shield bash knocked him unconscious. That's fucking funny. Okay, well, Una's out of the running again. Oh well, that is one of the unfortunates of having your companions have no, well, both no range hopping and both no shield. They just, yeah, it just happens sooner or later, unfortunately. That said, if you can get their skills up and running though, it is such an incredibly devastating build. And I mean, we see that whenever she fucking one-shots people on the field. Oop. Oh wow, 2 javelins breaks your shield. Interesting. How dare you move, you fucker! Alright, time for the boss. Did I just one-shot the shield? Holy fuck. That's fucking amazing. These are all peasants. Brutes and peasants. Yep, we're not interested in those. Thank you very much. Right, one more bandit hat out. I do want to check something. Mountain bandit boss. Did I fuck up typing again? Mountain bandit. Bandit boss. How much health does that shield have? 220. And I fucking nailed that with a single javelin. Holy fuck. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know my javelins did that much of that. To be fair, I kinda did know. Yeah, I've seen the damage numbers. I kinda did know. There's a difference between knowing and realizing, though, I guess. We're already at capacity, so we can't really get more recruits. Okay. Alright, what is all of this here? Rise from the impestors. I have no fucking clue who the impestors are or who this guy is, but sure, have him. And another marriage offer for... Oh no, not a marriage offer. One of our sons is of age. I think this is one of my nephews, if I remember correctly. I do think it's a little bit annoying that it... Well, one, it doesn't really show who this boy is, and also that it doesn't show the father of the child, you know, cheering him on and stuff like that, but it shows our own character, which... Why the fuck do we tower over him? Wait, hold on, I think it does show actually who the... It does actually show who the father is. That is not me, that is one of my brothers. Never mind, I take my criticism back. They actually do show that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's call him to the... let's see. Okay, this is attached to an army. I think that was either Nielsen or... Okay, both Nielsen and Farah kind of have the same facial features. I can't tell which one of those was the one in that cutscene just now, but staying... No, that's not the one I'm looking for. That's also not the one I'm looking for. Addien is... Why is he staying at... Did she get ambushed? Yes, he did. Okay, Addien got her caravan fucked up already. Well, shit. I could let her return to the party, but One, we're full, and currently we are kind of not, excuse me. Currently we're kind of not, uh, we are near the gate, so we can let her return to us, actually. Sure. Alright. The guy who just came of age, let's let him someone. Asugan, that's the one. Also come join us. I don't think we currently can really, the party got attacked by something. Okay, I don't know by what. Has been captured. Well, fucking great. Alright, who got captured? Cidre got her ass captured. Is it just me, or is she the only one who constantly gets her ass captured? I'm really starting to think she does it on purpose. Either that, or she's just a very terrible leader. Also possible, I suppose, but I'm starting to notice certain patterns here at the moment. Pottery for more than 200, yes, please. Have they already joined us? I don't think they did they? No, they haven't. We did get a bunch of promotions though. What is all that red text over there? I can't fucking read any of it, so let me take a screenshot out of it. Ragid of the Wolfskins has escaped. The Gilwyn have contracted to fight alongside the Western Empire. Yodo Milan has joined the Western Empire. Okay. I suppose they were part of our clan, that's why it's in red. Just spitballing here, I don't know. Okay, who joined our party just now? Addien. Right, well, we'll give you another shot at being a caravan leader. Asugan has joined the party. Very, very good. He's a son of Niasan. Okay. He has leveled up her medicine a little bit from all the fighting, which is, I suppose, a little bit of a silver lining. Best medicine is more healing rate while party morale is above 70. What's the other one? Good lodging. More healing rate while resting in the settlement. Let's do best medicine. And also gone. He's got 45 archery, he's got 75 100. Alright, you love to see it. So he most definitely can take care of himself with, actually misread that, 45 riding and 75 100. I don't think the AI uses the bash from the shield, so we'll just skip that. To be blunt, I think only benefits from axes and maces. Yeah, and this one is everybody, I think. And we want him to be cavalry. I mean, yeah. If we can make him cavalry, that's probably a good idea. Let's give him a mace as a backup weapon. Riding swift speed or nimble. if we were making him cavalry, we want him to be fast so he can ride into the combat quickly. 5. There we go. Okay, so his main combat stats are leveled up now. Still got 3 stat increases left, which surprises me. I have read something online. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not, but basically, what it came down to is the higher level and your skills are, when your kid gets conceived, the stronger the kid becomes. Now, obviously, I don't know if that's true, but it would explain why we suddenly have so many skill points to go around. But normally we are kind of, lacking to have enough. Let's see, he already has 5 focus points in one-handed. Let's also give him some focus points in using a polearm. There we go. Lay perfect. I don't know if do we still have some stuff in the stash over here? We do. Okay. Let's see if we can give him some, oh! Well, hello. He already comes equipped with some armor, doesn't he? Nice. Let's take a look at what he has. He has a tall, gripped lit sword. What? I have no fucking clue if that's a good weapon or not. And he has a long glaive. Oh, I think I know why. He's probably from, yeah, he's from a crusade culture. So his gear is basically, well, crusade gear. That's why he has a long glaive. If we're going to make him be a mounted trooper, though, we don't want him to be equipped with a glaive. We want him to be equipped with a spear. And we were going to give him a mace as a backup weapon. That's a 2-handed mace. This is a 1-handed mace. And it's an Eastern mace as well, so that kind of suits with his crusade style. Let's see if we can find a spear for him here that works as a what do you call it? Couch lance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's take a look at his armor. First of all, he needs to have the crowned helmet. Do we have a crowned helmet here? No, we do not. Okay, that's unfortunate. What does he have for shoulder? A reinforced studded shoulder guard. I mean, it looks very nice together with this armor piece. I'll give them that, but it's not what we're looking for, to be honest. Hold on. No, we do not have the crowned helmet here. Okay. Honestly, the armor he gets is kind of crappy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Let's actually first go to sell off all this junk that we don't want. Because it makes it all that more difficult to equip our people if we don't have a clear idea of what kind of stuff we have on us. This one we can melt down. Got any good weapons? Nope, we can smelt all of that. Speaking of smelting, let's start with that. Perfect. That frees up our inventory nicely. Oh wait, this is not the stash, this is down. There we go. Alright. What do we got on us that we can give to him to arm protection? What we can also do is we can just take our stuff out of our stash, quickly go back to Remdor Castle because it's nearby anyway. Take those camels with us. Perfect. Right. Quick detour back to Remdor Castle to equip our clan member with some fancy gear. Caelis just gained a level. Good for her. One trooper. Oh, for fuck's sake. We lost the troop to desertion because we just got our clan member to join us. Okay, I forgot about that one. I did think about Addien. I forgot to think about our Usogod, I think he's called. Is he called? Asugan. Yeah. Okay, well we can keep the weapons that we got on him. That's fine. But we are. First of all, we're going to toss all the things that we have on us in the stash, because these were all things that we wanted to keep. I think I accidentally kept the things that we took off him as well. The armor pieces. Oh well. That's alright then. There we go. Let's save those changes. And equip him with some fancy armor. So let's start with the crowned helmet. Crowned helmet. Let's see if we can give him a better chest piece. Because don't get me wrong, this is a very good Imperial chest piece, but it's going to be part of our clan, right? So we're Batannian. We want to have a Batannian style chest piece. So we should have a kilt with overplated leather somewhere. And we can also give him some scale armor. You know what? This looks pretty good as well. The only thing I want to check in terms of how big of a difference in leg armor this is. It's 4 points of leg armor, but the body has 4 points more and the arm has a lot more. Okay. We'll take this one, because this one is also very, very nice. Arm protection, what we got right now, I think is pretty decent, actually. Lordly reinforced mail mittens. I mean, yeah, it suits the rest of the armor style as well, right? The leg piece, I think this one suits it a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Before we forget his civilian gear, what does he have? He has an iron spafa. We do want him to be a little bit better armed. Let's give him a alot narrowed war sword. There we go. Now let's see about equipping him with some civilian armor. Excuse me. Heavy cloak. Let's give him his bronze breastplate. Did I just sail right past it? I think I did. Yeah, there we go. Bronze breastplate. There we go. Suede boots, few braces. Yeah. It's all good. Perfect. Wait, let's take a look at his horse as well, just to be sure. He's got a Ossogot, which is, I think, pretty decent, but his riding was not very high, if I remember correctly. I think he had pretty low riding skill, so we probably can't give him a better one currently. Is my guess anyway. Let's take a look. I think he needs. Yeah, he starts with a noble horse. He definitely cannot equip a noble horse just yet. Okay, this barding looks pretty badass though. I will say that. However, it's of the wrong culture. It's a Crusade barding, and we are not a Crusade clan. No sir. Yeet. we're gonna give him some better barding. Now, I will say he is going to be a cavalryman, so we do want him to be very well protected. Do we? Ah, we have reinforced. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh wait, that is half plate. Shit, it's half plate. For fuck's sake. I don't think we have full plate in this style. Many stats on it are just fine, but you know what? Let's for now give him some cataphract scale barding then instead. We are letting the camel stay in our stash over here. Alright. Okay, that was a detour and a half. But he's equipped with better armor now. And I missed what that pop-up was, but I assume it's more people joining us, or no, it's not. Okay, in that case, I have no clue what the hell that pop-up was. Anyway, let's actually get on the bloody road, because otherwise I'm gonna die of old age before we get to that. What was it? Sovereign Empire, I think it was. Sovereign Empire. Sovereign Empire, yes, correct. They hold Cidre and they want to. Yeah, sure. Here's your money. Let my people go. Oh, great. Now what? Sanopeia rebels. Isn't that the last town that we've taken? I'm fairly sure it is, actually, yeah. Oh well. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that, to be honest. Another one is for caravans is fucking taken. Lismide Annoying has been captured. Of course he fucking is. Are all of our clan parties just getting fucking captured today, or what? What do we have here? Vote for the new owner of... I have no fucking clue where this castle even is, so... Sure, I really don't care. Do what you want. Alright, and what's this one? They hold Ulusamide. Wow, they were really quickly after a ransom offer. Yeah, sure. Here's your ransom. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is going on over here? You know what? Why don't we join in? Because this looks like a big fight. Oh, you know, we have so many more troops. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this one. Honestly, I didn't know if we had an advantage or not, so I just wanted to join in. But I don't think that was really necessary. What are these? Of the Legion? I think that's the Legion of the Betrayed. So those are mercenaries. They do like us. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Just go. I don't care. Highwayman. Alright, nice. I forgot to check if we lost any people, but I think maybe we lost like one or two troops or something like that. We didn't lose any meaningful numbers at the very least. I see the party over there and all those people homing in on his position. That was fucking funny. He's like, oh yeah, let me stretch my legs and my buttocks completely unviolated. And they were like, oh, let me change that. What do we have in terms of prisoners? We can recruit a whole bunch of these bandits actually. That's good. Lake rats are really fucking good. Peasants, bureau. Outriders were mercenary. Oh, hold on. Actually, I didn't know this. Outriders are mercenary Taurus archers? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. I also don't know if they're good. To be honest though, they're mercenaries, so probably not. Yeah, what are they wearing in terms of armor? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch this with a 10-foot pole. Right, these are the camel riders. Alright, the wolf troops were the crappy ones. So we can just get rid of those. So the wolf runs were crappy, and the of the forest dudes were good. They're these foresters. Because they kind of fill the same role, but one actually has armor and the other does not, so that's kind of where the difference lies. Okay, so what we want to do is move through here. That is probably the most direct route. Probably also the most dangerous, but the other alternative is walking past here and going. Yeah, that's probably not a whole lot safer. Now, if we really wanted to do it safely, we would probably like go behind enemy lines, and but it's gonna take like three times as much time, and we've already taken a very longest time to get anywhere done to begin with today, so I kinda don't want to waste more of my time. So let's get going. Oh, or did we already sell those armor pieces that we were keeping around to sell? I probably sold them somewhere or tossed them in a stash because I don't have them on me anymore. Oh well. See if we got any promotions from that actually. Well, we did. Hey, celebrate. That's great news. Woodrunner. That's good. Rock infantry, the rest. Skirmishers. Scouts. Let me actually get our number of shock infantry sorted. Let's see. We got 13, 21, 23. We got 23 shock infantry. Okay. Alright, stay away from big clusters of enemy groups, because then when they pull together, they can form a group that is a threat to us. So we don't want that to happen. What was that? I didn't catch what that was. That just oh fuck! What's that over there? That's 52 and 40. Okay, those numbers are not yet much of a threat to us. Oh boy. These two, on the other hand, are starting to reach numbers where they are a threat to us. So, oh boy. Yeah, let's get through this territory as quickly as we can, shall we? Oh great, now what? Did we just get another fucking town rebel against? You have got to be motherfucking kidding me. Oh my fucking god. How? They at the start of the stream they had 90 loyalty over here. What? What the actual fuck? Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that when we get back. Okay, so we're looking for a few parties over here. Let's see if we... Hey, and there's a tournament over here. Never mind, the tournament is just over. Wow. God damn that timing. Holy shit. Okay, let's see who we're looking for. So Aesos could be someone we're looking for. This is a small clan. A Zono. Let's first see if we see those. Aeos and Zono. Aeos and Zono. There's a Zeno here, but I don't know if that's the one. Zeno? Zeno, that is one we're looking for, yes. Hold on. Let's see if we can potentially talk to them if they would move just out of this fucking town, because we can't talk to them once they're in this fucking location. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, how do we... What? Why are they sending in the location? What? Oh my fucking god. You can't fucking click on them because of where they're standing. No matter where I'm over my mouse, it thinks I'm gonna select a town. It won't let me select a fucking party. This is wow. This is something special. I don't even understand why they're fucking. They're not staying in town, are they? I mean, no, they're not. Yeah. Here's your fucking money, you bunch of fucking freeloading extortionists. Yeah, okay, never mind. I can't click on her, so I'm gonna look for somebody else. Iesos, that's another one we were looking for. Perfect. You get your ass over here. We're gonna drop a save for. Let's see.
If you please, stop there. I would ask you for your name.
Okay, he really doesn't like us, so I don't know if he's gonna be able to. We can persuade him. Okay, we can persuade him. Oh, okay, we start with a crit fail. Okay, never mind.
If you please.
Ineffective is fine. Got a 52 and a 82. Let's go for the 82. Alright, perfect. And we got another 82. And now when we only need one success, we get a critical success. Okay, well, that's that tends to be how it goes, isn't it? Okay, we got one more clan for our kingdom. Is that person still stuck on that stupid town over there? No, they should be moving around here somewhere. Can we see them though? No. Maybe they're in town? Can quickly take a look here. I don't think she's here either. I think she's still roaming. I forgot what her name was though. Not Matis. Zeno. Zeno was the one I think I was looking for, but oh wait, there she is. Zeno's party. If this is a decently sized clan.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundant.
Wait, Zeno is a dude? I was fairly sure that, judging by the picture, that it was a woman, but no. This is most definitely a dude, yeah. I thought the other one I was looking for. Am I... Wait, hold on. Oh, he's happy with his current liege. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, well, he's happy with his current liege, okay, and that's fine. We're just gonna have to keep looking then. Matis, honestly, his clan is too small for my liking. Do we see a Patmos? Patmos. I don't think I see a Patmos here, no. Probably in town then. I do see Matis, the dude of the other clan. Let's see, is Patmos here? Okay, I don't think I see him here either. Either that or I'm looking past him, but... This is their only territory, so you kind of would expect him to be here, right? I don't think they're at war with anyone either. Aside from these minor factions, but they're always at war with those. Patmos. No, I don't see him roaming around. Huh. Let me quickly go over all of these names again. Perhaps I overlooked them. Ooh, another red
I
hat.
don't know you. I suppose you should tell me your name.
What clan are you from? The Leon Pardos. Okay. Oh, you're from the clan who did not want to join us, so, you know. Dorothea.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we already talked to her. I wish there was a quick way of telling if you have talked to people or not. That would be lovely. No, I don't think they're here. Tita.
It's been a while.
I'm sure it was. Okay, Mr. Patmos is not here. And he doesn't seem to be roaming around here either. Let's hang around here a little bit, because this is what I meant earlier when I said about that castle. That if you have if it's the last location, everybody roams around it. So if that would have been the last castle of the Western Empire, they would have got, yeah, we would have gotten this problem as well. And if you have an army approaching, they basically all congregate inside the castle as well. So you get like what, 1,500 to 2,000 additional troops you have to fight. All right, let's see if we see Patmos now. Patmos. I do not see a Patmos. No. Is he in town? Oh wait, we can't see. So we have to go into the keep again. Let's see if we can find a Patmos. Now there's one thing we can try. If you go into the tavern and talk to the tavern keeper, sometimes they can tell you about where people are. Okay, in this case we can't actually talk to the caravan. Oh wait, we can. Apparently we have to come from a certain angle. Looking for information? No. Okay, sure. That wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but... Okay. Okay, so you can only ask for information if it's the owner of the town, which the people we were looking for are not. So that didn't really help us much. Do I see a Patmos? Oh, she's pregnant. Oh, good for her. I don't know if this is the correct one. Yeah, this is the one. Can we tell where he is? Last seen in Fostrun. And we are in Fostrun. What? Then where the fuck is he? Okay, he's not roaming around. He's not in town. I've checked. I can check again, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, I think I saw him. Fuck yeah, we found him.
Who are you and what do you want?
Okay, Jesus Christ, you don't have to be mean to me. Okay, let's drop a save. I guess they really don't like us. They dislike us, but not to a degree where they, yeah. I mean, they're still willing to talk to us. 22% or 7. Okay, well, inefficient is not that bad. Okay, we got a few hundreds here, so we'll take those. We got an 82. Okay, that's also a success. And the last one is another 82. Perfect. Okay, we got 2 more clans joining us, and both of them are of imperial culture. Perfect. So if we have any thieves now, at least those thieves should not run into trouble with what's it called, loyalty, because we already lost 2 towns because of it, and that's also one of the reasons why I keep recruiting new lords to kind of avoid that problem. But yeah. Alright, let's see if we can avoid getting into trouble with the locals here. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Nothing going on here. Is this another one being of age? Oh, a marriage offer for Asugan already. Damn, that was fast. Alright, I think we made a save for marriage offers. Just in case we decline it and we regret it, we can load. Okay, this lady is 13 years older and she's already in her 30s. Yeah, do we want to say yes to that or no? I'm actually inclined to say no, but what clan is this? Oh wait, hold on. What clan do they have? Oh, that's the clan that owns Seonan. So we could say yes, because at least one of the pair is of a younger age, but that age can sort of be a problem, to be honest. She can hold her own in combat, quite well actually. She has, at the very least, she has certainly has her skills about her. No doubt about that. But so should we say yes to this one or not? Because yes, she would most definitely be a good addition, a good combatant for us. However, I'm kind of worried about that age. You know what? This is the first offer. I'm gonna say no. Okay, we're gonna use these trees because we are Batannian. Suck it, people who aren't awesome. Gotta go fast. Right, perfect. We're out. We're already back into what is this? Reached the age of 11. What kind of stats does he have? What do we want him to? Engineering, maybe. And again, scouting. Okay. Not exactly super happy with all of that. Oh, whoa, what? No. Okay. It sucks that we didn't catch this one in time. So we're gonna have to sacrifice a bunch of our troops to... hold on, I do say that, but are there nearby armies? We have one over there that's like 1200. Okay. If they're already moving in to intercept, we don't have to sacrifice any of our troops to... let's see, traveling to Rotea to besiege. No, traveling to which one is this one? This is a very small army, actually. What the fuck? Oh, 1400. I thought it said 400. 1400. Is that... no, it's Canadog's army. So are they still gonna siege Seonan or Rotea first, or are they gonna help us with the siege here, actually? Because I don't think we have to sneak in to save this one, honestly. It should be fine without it, but um, it should be fine without it if one of these armies comes to help us. And currently we don't really got a way of knowing if that's gonna happen or not. So we're just gonna drop a save in here and sneak in. If it turns out that it wasn't necessary, we'll just load. I didn't see how many troops sacrificed, but it's probably a bunch. Fire catapult. That's a ballista. No, fuck you if you're ballista. You're gonna be a fire catapult. Fire catapults for everybody. What do we have here? A kid reached the age of 8, needs our guidance. He or she. Say him, send him out to a master of arms. Because like it or not, men are gonna be tossed into fighting, whatever we want it or not. He doesn't have any skills in fighting yet, so, and he got one-handed and two-handed. Okay. It is what it is in the societies that we're playing on in this game. So honestly, I'm kind of hoping that we get a siege, because that gives our companions. Oh, hold on, they are building 2 siege towers. Oh, perfect. And they're attacking without any. Perfect, because they don't got any ranged siege equipment, but they are. Wait, what is this place called? Let's make a separate save. Yolmaris. So they do not have any ranged siege equipment of their own. They do have 2 siege towers and a battering ram. So because they have 2 siege towers, they're not going to get any ladders, and because they don't have any ranged siege equipment, our own siege equipment is not going to be distracted by trying to hit those siege equipments, which for some reason they never seem to be able to hit. So they're not going to waste their ammo on that. So all of our defenses are going to be focused, and they should be quite easy to attack. Because all we really need to do right now is destroy their battering ram. Because those siege towers should not reach the walls realistically, but I do say that sometimes they do. But let's just assume that they don't, because I think they already destroyed one actually. Dun. Oh, fuck, that was a nasty hit. Damn. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. Just random dude just gets sniped from across the field. No helmet, so that's probably a sword sister. Where is the gatehouse though? That's kind of what I gotta figure out. I think I heard the other siege tower get destroyed. Oh no, it's still there, sort of. Where the fuck is that? Is the gatehouse? Is that this building? Let me go down to the ground floor. It will easily allow us to see if there's a big ass gate. I do think that's the gate. Yeah, this is the gatehouse. Okay, so up here is our gatehouse. Dun, dun. Why the fuck were all these people up on the roof? Oh, I see why they were on the roof. Okay, catapult is over here. God damn! Holy fuck, these guys are not having a good day. Are they already retreating? Yeah, they're already retreating. Oh fuck, that was a nice parting gift. I didn't even get destroyed the battery. Oh, I am sad. I am very sad. Who are you? Of the Brotherhood. Fuck it, you're my prisoner now. Who the hell are you? You're of some clan. Okay. You guys are close to being neutral with me, so we'll let you go. And you are from One big ass massive clan. Holy shit, we want to be friendlier with you. So you're free to go. And you are you from the same clan of the other dude? I have no clue, but you're also free to go. Also from a big ass clan. Free to go. Hey, these people are. Is that minus 8? No, it's plus 8. So these people are already friendly to us, so we'll let them go. That's the entire reason for letting them go, because you get plus 10 relations with them. Oh, we captured a shit bunch of them, didn't we? I mean, the smart thing to do here would be to keep them captive so they can't really mobilize. But honestly, they can already not really mobilize, considering they're being sandwiched between us and the Crusades. They're already getting their asses handed to them. I really don't think it's necessary to keep them in jail. Honestly, it's fine. They're all free to go. We'll take all these prisoners because we're in a town. We can toss them at our ransom broker anyway. Do we get anything fancy and fun? No, we got a shit ton of shields, but legendary pylum. Okay. Well, honestly, I feel the pylum in game is kind of crappy if you compare it to the historical one anyway. Then again, I can sympathize, I guess, that it might be difficult to make things too close to historical accuracy, because then it would just be one of the better throwing weapons in the game, and they might not want to do that, right? Because as game developers, you kind of want to shy away from obvious choices, because that's generally speaking a bad idea. Okay. Do we get any? We can recruit how many? Let's see, 37. Alright, let's recruit a whole bunch of our prisoners then. Most of them, that we are recruiting are, however, bandits, so that should not change the morale too much. Is this another Fion champ? Don't mind if I do. Novice, or champion, hired crossbows, highwayman. Okay, we are losing a whole bunch of morale, but we're still at 100 because we were that much over 100 morale. Okay, so our armies are not needed to defend Jean Maurice because I already did that, so they can focus on pushing the cities that we lost. So starting with Rotea. Okay, I do think our neighbor over here who previously had it is not gonna get it again, because we just got 2 new Imperial clans. I think they are gonna get priority for the new fiefs, unfortunately. So sorry, my dude, we tried, but yeah, you lost it to a rebellion, so it is what it is. So who got this one then? For Torrico's Castle and this one. Okay, and this was the one, and the other one was new something something. No, this was not this one. Wait, I don't know who that clan, what that clan has then. Oh, these guys are fucking raiding a village. No, get the fuck out of here.
It's been a while.
Has it? Yes. I'm sure it has. I think I've seen your face a few times already. Oh, we're gonna beat the crap out of you again. Prepared hyenas, we're coming in dry. They got 14. Oh, 14 cavalry. I thought they had more. That's it. You are joining the cavalrymen, my good boy. Okay. I forgot how many shock infantry we've had, but I think it was like something in the 20s. So let's get that sorted. There we go. Alright, put you over there. Honestly, I would love it if the game required me to put a little bit more tactics in play, use the formations a little bit more. But honestly, the system is so incredibly convoluted to use. It's kind of tedious and a pain in the ass. And also, you need captains to really make benefit out of it. Because what I would love to do is split my infantry into 2 separate lines. So I have 2 units of skirmishers. I'd keep my 1 unit of what's it called, of shock infantry in a separate group, the archers in 1 group, and maybe I'd have like 1 or 2 groups of mounted skirmishers slash archers. Are they not? They are not attacking us. Oh right, they don't got horse archers.
Attack! Infantry!
I do think I wanna
Cavalry! Move! Horse closing!
tell the shock infantry to come from an angle though.
Infantry! Forward!
I mean, I would love to use more tactics and such with the game, but honestly, there is not a big reason to do so. Other than if you would really love to do so, then maybe in some tougher battles it can give you benefits. But I don't know. On one hand, the game gives you a lot of freedom to do stuff like that. On the other hand, it is very, like I said, very comfortable. Ow, ow. Right. Ow. They did not do a lot of damage, to be honest. But were these guys trying to chase me or my ranged archers? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, that was the horse. There we go. Yeah, let's send these guys in as well. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You do not want to run into that. Ow. That was a tree. Alright. No, not footman. Why did it say footman when I selected my cavalryman? That was weird. But did I just hit my own? That was Una. Sorry, Una. That was a mistake. Sorry, my bad. I just saw one armored dude in there. I assumed it was their group leader. I did not realize that was fucking Una. Oh. Hey, half of our casualties are caused by me. Okay, that's fucking funny. Okay, they did get away, unfortunately. Oh well. At the very least, we stopped them from raiding that village. So that's something. Perhaps you can get rid of some of these bandit or these traitorous parties over here. Get your ass over here.
That's close enough. Who are you?
I'm sure it's close enough. Where the fuck are you anyway? I think you've just been created to rebel against us. Okay, apparently he is a prisoner. Okay. Okay, well, what do they have? They have... Oh, they have a grand total of 4 cavalrymen. Oh no. They do have a lot of archers. And I honestly don't know what the quality of their troops is going to be. So, could be good, could be bad. I have absolutely no way of knowing, to be honest. We'll keep those guys over here. Go over there. I assume they're gonna squat on a hill somewhere and go. And we are just going to go forward.
Cavalry! Horse archer onward! Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
See, maybe we can already take care of some of those those few cavalrymen they do have. Oh, fuck! Nice.
Infantry! Attack!
Okay, that's 1, 2. There should be one more. Oh, I think they're actually heading towards us. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's actually not good because our riders are right over here.
Cavalry forward!
I don't know what kind of troops they have though. That's an Imperial recruit. That's an Imperial infantryman. That's I think a looter? No, that's Imperial recruit as well. Okay, we're just gonna charge everything in. It's a Vigla recruit. Yeah, charge their archers so the archers can no longer keep firing at us. And our shock infantry are over here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna leave much of the grand total 7 infantrymen that they have over here. Yeah, I think most of their troops are actually over here. It's an Imperial militia archer. Huh. Gonna be torn apart by our infantry. Holy fuck. To be fair, I think the highest rank that I've seen so far was Imperial infantryman and a militiaman. Both of those are tier 2, so... Did they have anything higher? Infantryman, militia. Yeah, veteran archer, that's tier 3. Trained archer is tier 3. Infantry tier 3. Veteran archer, they had a grand total of 2 of those. Those are tier 4. Batannian Vanguard, I'm not quite sure what tier that is. But yeah, these guys were very low tier to begin with. We lost 2, oh fuck, we lost 2 raiders and a woodrunner. Okay, that sucks. Oh well. Do we want to let him go? I'm not entirely sure. I don't really recall how it works with clan destruction, if they need to be free or not for that to happen. I mean, I think even if we let him go, the only town that they have right now is being sieged, and he starts wounded for a while, so he's gonna take a. You know what? We're gonna let him
Is
go.
that you? Am I free?
Yes, indeed, my brother. You are free. No thanks are necessary. Oh, they captured a whole bunch of troops apparently. All right, let's see what they got. How much room do we have? 17. Oh, we could take all of them if we want. But I'm not interested in those looters. I don't even know if I'm interested in these sturgeons, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think so. Better knight? Well, I'll take that off their hands. A Fian champ, Batannian horseman, a Flandian spearman. Excuse me. We got a bunch of Imperials down here. I'll take those off their hands. They can keep these. And shit. Why did it jump away from the recruits? That was fucking weird. How many prisoners can we take? 6. Archer. Do we pick up more peasants somewhere? Maybe. A looter. That's fine. Charger. Yeah, the rest of this gear is kind of garbage. That's alright though. It was just a random lord from a rebellion, so it kind of makes sense that the stuff he has is gonna be crappy. God damn, there's a shit ton of parties here. What the fuck? Did we pick up so many of the stuff that we want to keep? Hold on. Okay, 37 Hillman. Okay. Okay, I kind of see where all of those numbers are located. Okay, fair enough. Get a veteran, foresters are the higher tier. Yeah. No, okay, fair enough. We'll keep those prisoners with us. We got two parties over here fighting some, what was it, deserters, I think? Yeah, deserters. Can we take both of these on? That's 244. I mean, numbers-wise, I think we can, because we got more people. I don't know what the quality of their troops is, though. That's always the million-dollar question, right? How many of those troops are actually, like, high tier? Yeah. The answer to that can kind of swing either against or for our favor. Oh, we had a lot of woodrunners leveling up. Holy shit. To be fair, woodrunners are also like tier 3, I think. Tier 2 even, yeah. So most of our troops are probably also decently low tier. I say as I get like 10 wildlings. Batannian, yeah, we're turning you into scouts. Honestly, the stupid thing about scouts is they actually have a couch lance, and then you improve them into horsemen, and then they suddenly can't couch anymore. So why does the higher tier cavalry actually have a worse polearm? Yeah, that's something I'll never understand. The game is filled with stupid jank like this. I really don't understand it. At a certain point, you can say maybe they're unaware of it, but they've probably been pointed to these facts so many bloody fucking times that's an argument that doesn't really hold any weight. But they fucking know. They're just not doing anything to change it. So yeah, I don't know either. Okay. Do we want to? Oh wait, there's a third party around as well. Okay. In that case, I think it's probably not really in our favor to attack these guys. The 33 of these. Okay, so they're 50 something. You know what? I don't mind a difficult battle, but I would not want to lose my entire army either. What is this? Rotea is taken. Ah, I see. Okay, they're splitting up.
Stop there. Who are you?
Is that army
It is
joining us?
better we know each other's name.
Who the fuck are you anyway? You are someone who hates me with a bloody fucking passion. Okay. Yeah, if we are going... Yeah, I'm gonna auto-resolve this one. Yeah, we didn't even lose any troops. Nice. Yeah, the army somehow joined us. Don't ask me how that happened, but we'll take it. Right, who gets Rotea? Yeah, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen. That's one of those new parties, isn't it? Why the fuck am I on the docket? Okay, well at the very least this is they have imperial culture governor. So if we go into the town, that should actually give them a bonus to loyalty. That should at the very least somewhat prevent the loyalty problem from happening again. They have they should have +1 from governor. Let's see, where are you? Notables. Okay, they're starving. That's not great. Okay, that's weird. I don't see a +1 from governor culture. Maybe they need a day for that to reset or something like that. I don't know. Because I think every day stuff like that gets recalculated stuff, and they check for events and things like that. So maybe we need to wait for that to happen before it shows up. I don't know. Big fortified can shield. Reinforced can shield. Wide header shield. Why do I always quote a header? I don't fucking know why I do that. It's fucking weird and annoying. It's a heater shield. Bank of range arrows. That's 32 arrows though. That's pretty nice. Now the damage on those arrows is not super great, but it is 32 arrows. Do pick up anything interesting? Balanced, fine steel, Pomeranian, legendary. Yeah, both of those are interesting. Masterwork Courser Lance, same story. And a balanced Spinal. Okay. And the rest of this jank we can smelt. Great. Do exactly that. I fucking hate this system. This whole jumping around, it makes absolutely zero fucking sense if you ask me. At the very least, if you're gonna do something like this, let it jump to the next level and don't rearrange all of this stuff over here for no fucking reason. It's just fucking annoying for no reasonable reason. Oh, we ran out of charcoal. Then we'll make some. There we go. We got plenty of it all of a sudden. Alrighty. Let's take a look and see what all the armies are doing. They're near Rotea, they're all in a different location. Okay, these are moving to Senopia to besiege, moving to Senopia to besiege. Okay, so they're all gonna capture Senopia again. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because, yeah, considering they just rebelled, so they should be weak right now. So, quickly jump on that and kick their ass. I think we're gonna stay in the area a little bit, try to protect Jan Maurice and Rotea against possible. Ooh, That's a big deserter part. Against possible counterattack, because we already pushed one back that was hitting Yalmaries. So we want to stay in the area in case more of those counterattacks, or those defensive actions, I should say, are needed. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Get your ass over here. Let's see, 7 cavalry, 2 horse archers. Okay. And 40 infantry and archers. That should all be doable. Who the hell are you? You're Una. Why are you not here?
Soldiers, move!
I don't recall if these guys charge at us. I do think they should, because they are not a clan party. So they should probably, you know, try to attack us. So what we are going to do, we are just going to sit on our ass over here and let them come at us. Come at me, bro.
Archers,
But let's move these archers a
infantry,
little bit
move!
up the hill so they have a little bit better firing angles. But then I moved them
Archers, move!
in the wrong direction apparently. There we go. So they should more easily fire over the heads of our infantry line this way. Those bandits and deserter parties, I feel they share the same sort of AI. They should just, you know, just come at us. Okay, here come the horse archers. Can any of our archers even see them? I don't think so.
Cavalry, kill them all!
Okay, that was the horse. Okay, both of them are dead. Good. Come back. Are these guys? Yeah, they're. Alright. Well done. I think they're actually gonna approach our shock infantry and not our normal infantry, by the looks of it.
Infantry, move!
Gonna move these guys closer. And we're gonna let them hold position.
Infantry, forward!
Gonna move our shock. Okay, they are actually approaching our infantry. Okay. I almost tossed that javelin into that melee with my my own troops there. Don't want to do that. There we go. We did lose one trooper. We lost a woodrunner. Okay, unfortunate. We got an elite cataphract and a bush, however the fuck you pronounce that word. Okay. I'd say that was a pretty good change, pretty good exchange for us. We lost a tier 2 trooper, got a tier 6 noble trooper and some other stuff as well. That's, you know, that's a fair trade, I'd say. Yeah. Most definitely. I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright, already up to 16 wildlings. Hold on, where is the... Okay, Uswarner down here. I was looking for a Batannian horseman, but I don't see him anywhere. The fuck? Oh, here he is, Batannian. He was in a mix with some other government. That's probably why I overlooked him. Okay. Right, as I was saying, we probably want to stay in this little area a little bit so we can... You know what? Let's also see if we can get these quests sorted, because completing these quests for the notables, also, if you do that, that also removes a penalty to the loyalty. So what do they want? They want their lord to like run. Isn't that in... That's there. Yeah, I'm not gonna take your word to like run. I can let one of my companions do it though, because he doesn't have to worry about being intercepted.
Well, good day to you.
Yeah, good day to you indeed. You have a problem? Yes, yes. I can let one of my companions do that. Sure, sure. 44 days to complete. Jesus ever loving fucking Christ, that is a fucking long ass time. So I think a season or a year in game is like 80 days. Holy shit, that is fucking long. Addien, on the other hand, can complete it in 12 days. So why don't we let her do it? We do need to send 20 troops with her though. That is fair. Okay, let's keep those wood runners and fuck. Do we got any top tier troops that we can just send along without having to worry about them? These guys are on. What about these? These are top tier. Champion is one upgrade away from a banner knight. Sergeant. We can go. We have a banner knight. Board champions are top tier. Forest bandits can't gain more experience either. Better than foresters. Nomad bandit is no Arami is the. These dudes are top tier. How far along are we? We need 6 more troops. Okay. Here, have 6 highwaymen. Okay. I think I just basically gave them a random assortment of cavalry and of horse archers, but that's alright. Alright. Another Fian champion. Veteran skirmisher. Wildlings, Blaze. Wildlings are absolutely insanely strong. I don't think it's only because of the buff that they've given to javelins, but it most definitely helps. It most definitely helps. What time is it? Streaming about 3.5 hours. It's 5:30. Okay. We can keep going for a little while longer. Yep, we just sent what, 25 troops away? Or something like that. So we probably don't want to look for more recruits, we just want to do a little bit more better raiding over here. I see you over there.
Forgive me what may seem to be an abundance of caution, but please keep your distance. Just beyond sword length is fine.
Hmm?
So, who might you be?
Someone who's gonna beat your ass. I'm quickly gonna have a toilet break and get myself some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we are back. Righty, we were gonna beat the crap out of this dude over here. That's because Mister was thinking about raiding some of our village. You know, like is happening over here. Right, anyway.
Troops! Move! Infantry! Now move! Move! Archers! Move! Forward! Soldiers! Infantry! Move! Men! Move now! You heard that, lad? Move! Warriors! Move!
Okay, we don't really have any horse archer. Oh, we apparently have one. Shouldn't we have one of our companions in here, though? Hold on, what's going on here? No, wait, Addien was... that was Addien. Okay, and yeah, she is no longer with us. So, fair enough. Let's wait and see if they come at us or not. I assume they won't, but you never know. Okay, there are some Foxmen in here, so we actually have more truck troopers than I thought we did.
Footmen!
They are approaching us with some of their cavalry, so... I don't want to counterattack them too quickly, because then they're just gonna turn their way and run. Yep.
Cavalry charge! Yeah!
Okay, one down. Should be it. Someone. Where's the other one? Did he get away? Probably. Alright.
Move! Cavalry, move! Infantry! Kill arrow! Move! Infantry! Move! Horse archers! Forward! Onward!
That one whole horse archer we have.
Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Footmen! Forward! Cavalry! Move! You heard it! Move! Now move!
Oh, that goes our horse archer. Oh well.
Infantry! Give 'em hell! Cavalry charge! Cavalry forward!
Oh fucking hell, man! The ragdoll keeps fucking cracking me up. There we go. There goes their leader. Yeah, let's focus our horsemen on their archers. Oh, I almost hit my own troop there. Got down. Oi. Oh. Yeah, we lost one troop. That was a highwayman. Okay. And a bunch of injured. So long as they're injured, doesn't really matter, right? They're just gonna get back on their feet now. Our Foxman killed over. You know what? Let's take a look and see who got the most kills. Our skirmishers, but they're probably also the biggest group. Then wildlings, veteran skirmishers. So all of our skirmishers are the ones who got the vast majority of the kills. Highwayman got 12 kills. Foxman got 12 kills. I got 9. Yay. Any more can we take? A whole bunch actually. So we can have 16 more. Alrighty, let's make our way back to town. Oh, there's plenty of lords around here. Right, let's see if that loyalty is solved now. Let's see, loyalty -1. Loyalty drift, notable relations -2. Maybe we can do something about that starving part. And I still don't see the fact that the governor is of the same culture listed here as a bonus. Normally it should be. Yeah, the Empire culture is his Empire town. We should get a bonus to loyalty for that. That's weird. I think that's a bug actually. Oh wait, no, we don't want to keep that. Let's see. Can we make a donation of food here? Oh, yeah, we got 1400 food. We can easily dump like 500 here. Oh wait, they got food. What the fuck? Why does it say they're starving? Huh. Oh, we can get a lot for this clay. Yeah, we can sell all of it at a decent profit over here. Glintor pony. If I remember correctly, the Glintor pony was the war horse that the Batannians use. Oh, they do have a jeweled helmet. I quite like that one. It's fancy. I'll take it. Alright, Tuki's gotten better at engineering. But what is this? Architectural commissions. Plus 25% reload speed to mangonel and trebuchets in siege bombardment. Okay. Governor plus 20 gold for continuous projects. Okay. Clockwork. 25% reload speed for ballista. Ballistas are absolutely useless, so we're not gonna take that. Plus 20% effect for boosting projects. Now we'll take the top one. We might get a use out of that one. The other one is absolutely useless. This is just more damage. And what does this one do? Trainer. We're not gonna make him a party leader, so strong bows. Strong bows it is. Oh, and he leveled up, so we can put one more focus point in gunning, so he's better with his bow. He already has all the focus points he needs. And the scouting, at the very least in terms of focus points, also maxed out. I mean, I suppose we could also try to make him a party leader. I mean, he's still relatively low level. He's level 16, so there's still plenty of growth potential, right? So, only thing is, I would not want to make him a party leader while he and his wife can still conceive children. So we would probably, I mean, we can start working on getting some focus points on them in some other areas, I suppose. But hold on, let me actually reset that. I think we did this one, yeah, because the bottom one was garbage. Stronger bows. I think we are gonna put this one here, but we'll probably put this one here actually, just so he levels up his smithing even faster. And Caelis leveled up, so he's got some more leadership. Granted, because she isn't constantly losing her party, so a forager. More security bonus from town's garrison and more heroic leader. 10% battle morale penalty to enemies when troops in your formation kill an enemy. Or she is a party leader, right? So I think in this case, going for authority makes more sense, just so she can have a bigger party. If we ever want to make her a governor, though, we definitely want a heroic leader, because that's just a +1 to loyalty. Yeah. We got a focus point for her. I don't recall if she's mounted or on foot, actually. I forgot. Regardless, let's see where she needs that focus point. So her medicine is nearly at its soft camp. Everything else is pretty much still awesome. I'd say medicine then? Question mark. Scouting is also almost at its difficult. Which one do we you know what? Let's go medicine. Let's see, we have Asugan here, who's apparently already gained 4 levels in the mean. Holy shit, that is fucking fast. What the fuck? Still well strapped. How the fuck did he gain 4 levels in such a short span of time? I have honestly no fucking clue. That is kind of amazing. I think he gained 4 skills with pole arms, because his one-handed is still the same. Yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of focus points, so let's put them to good use. There we go. We're not gonna make him. We're not gonna. I mean, are we? I mean, at a pinch, we could give him some points in cunning as well. So if we want to give him a ranged weapon, to that's at least some points for that. Or because I mean, what else do we want to? Because his vigor and his endurance are already at 8, which is what you need to get past the 300 mark. in your selected skills. 5 focus points and at least 8 points. So you can get 300 riding, you can get 300 one-handed, 300 polearm. So all its combat stats are pretty much already taken care of. I mean, Garain is currently our scout, right? But what we can do is put some points in cunning. So we can, once we get to the available points, we can make him our replacement scout. And then maybe we can let Garain do something else. So we sort of train them all slowly to being party leaders. You know? Let's see. Drill sergeant, that also reduces wages. Or what is this? 7 veterans. Guess. Yeah, let's reduce those wages further. We got Addien, which leveled up her scouting. Honestly, I think scouting, out of all of the other skills that are tied to leadership, I think you level scouting up by far the fastest. So day traveler, because you benefit the most from that one. Anyone else got a focus point we can spend? Nope. Alright. Already get rid of our prisoners, actually. No, we haven't. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, there's more fucking raiding going on. Fucking hell, man. What is going on over here? Is that just one party? That is just one party. I don't think we're gonna arrive in time, but... yeah, we're not.
I think your luck has run out.
Okay, we are kind of outnumbered now. That said, that doesn't mean... that doesn't have to be a bad thing, because... generally speaking, at least like half or maybe even more of their troopers are gonna be lower tier, right? So, because they have the numerical advantage on us. Alright, we actually got a whole bunch more of these shock troopers. I don't know how many we got. I forgot to do a proper count, but let's say 30. Let's keep these guys in the rear over here. Right, why do we only have such a small group of our total men? Wait, what? Okay, this is a bit weird. I'm fairly sure our party is way bigger than this, actually. Or... yeah, we're missing like... what, 80? Maybe even more troops? I guess those are our reinforcements when they come in, but it seems most of our archers are actually not here, which is a fucking kick in the balls, because that is a massive strength of our army. Thank you, game, for absolutely fucking neutering us during this battle. Thank you. Fuck you. Oh, wait, not yet. I was too quick with that. Or not. They're not retreating. Actually, jump on their asses then. Okay, we got a few of them at the very least. That's good. Ow, that was a tree. Yeah, they're in full retreat now. Okay. Are these fuckers hitting? Yeah, they are hitting my fucking shock infantry. Oh wait, my shock infantry is over there. Never mind.
Cavalry, attack! Horse archer, close it, move to it, infantry, give them hell, infantry, charge!
We're just gonna send people in now. Cause yeah, we are not gonna do a fucking range duel when like 3/4 of our fucking archers aren't even fucking here. Ow. How the fuck did I block that one? What? Oh, fuck. Do not want them to focus on me. Oh. What's going on over there behind us? Ow. Get here, there. I don't think so. Oh, fuck off. Okay, do we got... How do we look in terms of kills? Okay, we have over 100 kills advantage on them. So that's good. We still got javelins on? No, okay, we don't. See if we can hunt down their Imperial cavalry with our huntsman over here. Yes, yes, we certainly can. Get fucked. And naturally I run into this tiny fucking tree. We're just going to make sure that none of these troops actually manage to run away. Okay, it is positive to see how many of them are running away though. That means we are doing very well. Yeah, look how many of these people are fucking recruits. That's why I said being outnumbered isn't always a bad thing, and if the quality of the troops isn't up to snuff, and it most definitely isn't. Nice, we won. And I quite like the gear the highwayman has actually. The spear is fucking amazing. Maybe they changed what spear they had or something, I don't know. Okay, well, we won. Only 27 of them managed to escape. We did lose 33 troops, which is unfortunate. We lost 5 Volksmen, 2 raiders, 2 scouts, 2 skirmishers, 2 veteran Volksmen. We lost a bunch of veteran Volksmen. We lost 2 wildlings, 2 woodrunners, a brigand, a freebooter, a Rami, and 2 highwaymen, 2 equites, and 1 nomad bandit. I am curious who got all the kills. So, our 17 wildlings got over 55 kills. Our 23 skirmishers got 52 kills. Let's see. Our 24 normal skirmishers got 46 kills. We are 7 veteran Volksmen. So that's 7. Got 31 kills. Okie dokie. Our 11 highwaymen got 20 kills. Before I went down, I got 18 kills. Let's see. Our 9 scouts got 16. Our 11 raiders got 12. Okay. Well, that's the upper echelons of what I was interested in. So these guys are 57 relationships. So we're already quite friendly with these guys. I think I'm gonna keep these guys prisoner. These guys are mercenaries, right? These guys are the ones who are constantly bringing us those. So weren't these the guys who were constantly burning down our villages? I'm fairly sure that was actually these guys. Let's see, we got a bunch of Batannian caravan guards, some trained infantrymen. Okay, well, I'll take the infantrymen, but the rest of it we are really. Oh, hold on. How many prisoners can we take? 6. Aha. Okie dokie. Well, is there anything here? Oh wait, hold on. We can actually check and see if there's stuff we can recruit. Because some of these looters, yeah, we really don't care. Let's leave these looters actually. How the fuck are these 104? Oh, but this is already 56. These two groups. Okay. Yeah, in that case, that's already half of our prisoners. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. These dudes were, yeah, not what we were interested in. The wolf troops. In the soldati, these guys also not something we're interested in. Hastati Principes, these guys are, I mean, they're kind of comparison to, what would these guys be comparable to? I think veteran, infantry, hero infantry, so they're not bad, don't get me wrong, but they're not super duper amazing overpowered either. There we go. No, I'm not sure. Did we leave? Onions, Imperial. Oh, a trained infantryman as well. Okay, we'll also take that one. Did we get any nice... Oh, we got a Banishment of Liaton. Very nice. Palmation. Oh, always nice to have some noble horses. This one is rusty. A wax... yeah. Legendary Mill Mittens. Ah, there we go. Heavy crossbow, also very nice. Lordly Mill Mittens. Alright, we got some nice armor pieces out of this one. Okay, we do got quite a bit of our troops which are wounded now though, so we do want to be careful. Do we need to help here? Not really by the looks of it. It's 70 against 43. But we can maybe hang around to ensure that no other parties ruin our fun. There we go. Good job, boys. I mean, I'd return back to town if I were you, but you know. Oh, no. What the? Don't know what button I clicked there, but nope, fuck off. Milos party. I want to get rid of my prisoners first, though. Let's go to Yalmaris. Okay, they seem to be returning back to town. Good. They should be safe now. I will say some of these troops take very fucking long to recruit. Here, donate another prisoner. Yeet. Get the fuck in there. Tossed hat first into prison. Get the fuck out. Keep these mail mittens. Under lordly moments, we had that already locked at some point. Okay, we have found a nice crossbow. Okay, it's already locked down as well. Nice. Bodkin arrows over here. Most of the time we can buy stacked bodkin arrows though, so I don't really feel a reason to keep these. Let's remove these from being locked down. Okay. What are we gonna turn as weapons? We got the Men of Leatan, a Colradic mace. Do we want to keep the balanced Spafa? Sure, why not? It's kind of fun. Because this is a tier 4 Spafa. I'm fairly sure there's also a tier 2 Spafa. And there's an Iron Spafa, which I think is tier 3 or something like that. Sometimes I'm kind of confused about how the tier system works, but I guess they just needed multiples of the same weapon and just gave them the same name because they're from the same culture or something like that. I don't know. After that, did we already do promotions? I guess we did. Yeah, we did. We can only take 20 prisoners though, which is kind of a problem. Maybe we wanna get rid of some of our prisoners here. How many do we got in Legate? I don't think, if I remember correctly, we did not have another space in Legatus prison. Batannian Castle. I think, if I remember correctly, the prison was pretty stacked as well. Of Comer Castle. Okay, over there we have plenty of space. Plenty of space. It is going to take us a while to get there though, and do we really want to go out of our way to keep all these prisoners? Because getting mountain bandits is honestly not that hard. So these hillmen are the lowest tier of mountain bandits. I think we can probably get rid of all of these. So long as we keep the brigands and we can turn those into highwaymen. That's fine. That already frees up like what, 36 slots? Bushwhacker or we could probably, oh, okay, Bushwhacker's only 2, so for the fourth bandits it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, these are mercenaries we got up here. Do we need to keep those to persuade them? Because very often we can just... That's sellswords. Sellswords were, if I remember correctly, absolutely hot garbage. Because they turned into either, yeah, mercenary macemen or these guys. And these guys are very bad mounted archers. And mercenary mason have absolutely dog shit armor. So yeah, we're not gonna take those veterans. Those sellswords. Oh, yeah, what I kind of hate about this system is in warbands there were a lot of mercenary units, which were very, very, very good. So the veteran, the mercenary cavalrymen, for example, they were not the best, obviously, but they were very fucking good. So if you're playing a faction like the Nords or the Vagers, did Vagers have cavalry? I actually don't really recall. But if you played a faction that did not have good cavalrymen, mercenaries actually filled a hole in that. The higher blades, which were like swordsmen with sword and board, the mercenaries sword and board, were actually also pretty damn good. In that system, oh wait, hold on. How close were we to recruiting him? Oh, very close actually. In that case, we'll hold on to him a little bit longer. These hired pikes, yeah, fuck them. We'll toss them at the ransom broker. Same for these hired elite pikes. You're taking fucking forever to get recruited. Get fucked. What about this dude? It's taking quite a long ass time as well. Get lost. What do we have here? Fia? Oh, it's a Fion champion. And you know what? Considering it's a tier 6 noble trooper, we'll hold on to him a little bit longer. And I just realized something. The armor that I got on Hank the Tank is almost the same that the Fion champion actually has. At very least the chest armor is the same. I think these guys also have some sort of crowned helmet on. I'm fairly sure they got Fion braces. The only thing I don't know is about their footwear. The footwear seems to be absolute dog shit. You know, I actually don't have to wonder. We can check what they have. What are their boots? Fur boots. Yeah, the boots are pretty bad. Oh, they actually don't have Fion braces. What? They just have leather gloves. I assume this was done to because otherwise they are too good. I mean, the braces are even named after them, right? But these guys are already the best archers of the game, and even in melee, these guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, they have a Highland crown helmet. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I said, these guys, Hank the Tank's armor kind of represents their armor as well, which I kind of never realized. I just suddenly noticed that. That's kind of funny. Alright, now we should have a lot more room for prisoners, right? We have... Yeah, we can take 63 prisoners now. Whoop-de-doo. That's half of our total amount, but still better than 20. So, how are the armies doing? Armies doing, they're still taking Sanopeia by the looks of it. Okay, we have reverted back to just 2 armies though, but that's alright. Okay, let's take a look around here. Is anything going on here? First of all, how many? Still have 2 caravans. Cidre got her ass beat. If I remember correctly, we did buy everyone's freedom again after they got captured. So we got Ulusamai here. Return to us, please. And the rest are all still in the field by the looks of it. Okay. So Ulusamai got captured. Where is Cidre? Addien is still in the field. Your lovely wife is managing our castle. Staying, yeah, Cidre is over. Let's also tell her to return. Yeah, Caelis is attached to some sort of army. Let's give Cidre one more chance to be a party leader. If she fucks up again, we're just gonna turn her into a caravan leader, honestly. We're gonna make our way towards Legata. It's kind of difficult to tell if she really is at fault or not, right? Because there's a whole bunch of things that could have happened that caused her to get captured. But it happened so many fucking times that at a certain point you'd kind of have to wonder from like, okay, it keeps happening to one of the 2 sisters that we keep making part of this. At that point, it's a little bit too much of a pattern, you know.
I'm at your...
Yeah, we got a caravan. Yeah, thank you. Wait till Cidre joins us. I think she already did. Yes, she did. Now we do got a focus point for Cidre. I do want to put it in her two-handed skill. Because, well, we didn't put any focus points in here and she has a fox. So, at the very least for her being able to defend herself with a melee weapon, she kind of needs that focus point, you know. She's very close to leveling up as well, so we're just going to turn her into a party, you know. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe we want to grab some stuff out of our garrison so we can let her tag along with that, so she at the very least has a good start in terms of troops. And we give her 20 forest bandits so they have some let's see, bunch of highwaymen, some sea raider chiefs, so she has a little bit of melee to work with. Can we okay. I think we got a bunch of troops we can give her to her now. Which should help her not to be an immediately sitting duck once she gets started. Why do I feel like I'm giving one of my kids like way more attention and way more help than the other one to make them succeed, and they still fuck it up? It's kind of a weird experience, honestly. 25. There we go. Let's give her all of the Oathsworn because I really don't care about those. Here, I also have the picked warriors. Picked warriors are yeah they're already past the being able to be turned into government. You know what? Fuck it. We'll give her all of our Fion champions. Here, have 20 highwaymen. Where's our forest bandits? The sea raider chiefs. Forest bandits. How many numbers is she? She's already at 96. So she should not be a sitting duck right about now. What is this? Oh, yeah, soup kitchen. There you go. Yeah, if they notice that you are a charitable, they're gonna try to abuse that fact. Yeah, we're gonna nip that in the butt right away. Oh, 1200 for jewelry. Don't mind if I do. Okay, getting a very nice price for pottery. We planks. I mean, we really don't have to pay too much attention to these very small what's it called? These very small amounts of income. But hey, at the same vein, every little penny can help, right? Yeah, because we no longer have a million because we bought 2 clan parties earlier on, so we do kind of want to bring our funds back up to a normal size. Get rid of those as well. Did we already sort through all of our stuff? I'm fairly sure we did. So here, have all of it. We no longer need to keep these actually, because we got those suede boots now. There, we're not keeping this either. this. All right. Let's quickly dive into this movie. So, when engineering skills is nice and low, they'll gain experience nice and fast. I do think it peters out roughly when you reach like 50 or so, but at the very least, the early levels you can level up really damn quickly. Oh, oops. Alright, the rest of this is locked, so we're gonna toss that in the stash here. Noble horses. The warbands. Okay, so we should be a lot lighter on our feet as well. We are hurting. Is that because we don't have a full party? We do not have a full party. We're missing 74 people. Let me see. We still have plenty of archers. We are missing a whole chunk of our infantry. Do we want to do a little bit of a recruitment round? I did make a separate save for there for when I do need to go recruiting, and I do think I want to drop that one because I wanted to protect these two places, right? But if we go and get recruits, we might be too far away to intervene, and I don't want to lose these places because I'm not around. So let's hunt for that save file, shall we? There we go. Alright. Oh wait, actually, if I'm going to get recruits, I'm going moving past my Ramtor castle anyway. We might as well then take the things we got in our stash with us. We can dump those things in our stash over here then, so we can get a nice, keep a nice overview of where all of our stuff is. Gotta go fast. Yeah, how many archers do we got now? Because we already, yeah, we're over 100 now, so I think we kind of want to stop getting more archers at this point. Right. I'll go to Ramtor Castle. Gonna pay is taken. Okay. Let me actually check something. So this is on. Okay, he's already 17. So he should be of age soon. And we also had one of our cousins also. A marriage offer, yeah. Alright, well, we gotta stay for that as well. Let's see if this marriage offer is a little bit better. It is a little bit better. They're only a few years apart. She's still in her early 20s. What clan is he from? Costa the Roving? Which one is that? What do they got? Oh, they got a shit ton of stuff, actually. Sure. Alright. Well, seems... I love every single fucking time when I see our fucking clan members being fucking short stacked. It's so fucking funny. Yes. But our cousin got himself a lovely Amazonian wife to kill him, to give him death by snoo snoo. And on the icing on the cake is that she's also Batannian, so that's nice. Gotta keep our clan relations with our neighbors strong. All right, so we got another clan member who we gotta summon to the party. Is that her? I assume it is. What's she called? I can't fucking read her name because the wording is too. She is called Alkiria? Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay, that's a nice name. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Also, we're moving you up. And once his wife shows up here, we'll put her between Asugan and